mane flies in the wind, and the rider of the Foon goes by, and the bright star falls behind. And clear was the paling moon when a shadow passed him by. Below the hill were the brightest stars when he heard the owlet cry, saying, "Why do you ride this way? And wherefore came ye here? I seek the witch of the Westmere land, who dwells by the winding meres, and it's weary by the Ull's water. A misty Breakford way, till through the clout of the Kirkstone Pass the winding water lay." He said, "Lie down, me brindled hound, rest you, me good grey hawk, and knee my steed and graze thy fill, for I must dismount and walk. But come when you hear my horn, and answer swift the call, for I fear the sun will rise this morn, you will serve me best of all. And it's down to the water's brim he's bore the rowan shield, and the golden rod he has cast in to see what the lake might yield. And what arose she from the wave, and fast and fleet went she, one half the form of a maiden fair, with a jet black mare's body, and loud, long, and shrill they blew, till his steed was by his side. High overhead the grey hawk flew, and swiftly he did ride, saying, "Course swell, me brindled hound, and fetch me the jet black mare. Stoop and strike, me good grey hawk, and bring me the maiden fair." She said, "Pray sheathe thy silvery sword, lay down thy rowan shield, for I see by the briny blood that flows you've been wounded in the field." And she stood in a gown of the velvet blue, bound round with a silver chain, and she's kissed his pale lips once and twice, and 3 times round again. And she's bound his wound with a golden rod, oh, fast in her arms he lay, and he has risen hale and soothed with the sun high in the day. She said, "Ride with your brindled hounds at heel, and your good grey hawk in hand, there's none can harm the knight who's laid with the witch of the Westmere land." Do one little cute thing real quick. "Come guess me this riddle, what beats pipe and fiddle, what's hotter than mustard and milder than cream, what best was your whistle, what's clearer than crystal, sweeter than honey and stronger than steam? What can make the dumb talk, what can make the lame walk, what's the original of life, and a philosopher's stone, and what helped Mr. Brunel to dig the Thames Tunnel, sure 'twasn't it whiskey from Aldishon. So stick to the crater, the best thing in nature, first sink in your sorrows and raise in your joys. And boys, I half wonder if lightning and thunder was made from the plunder of whiskey, me boys." Fuck you, Izzy. That's not the right finger. Wait.
You can't milk Corey and then leave.
Stop it! You can't do this to me! I think that this stream is always going to be about 3 angles away from talking about shebangan. Are you trying to say that there's something optically troublesome about the statement that I like to go on the internet and make anime women cry? I do not orchestrate their downfall. I will simply outlast all of them. What? So let's talk about a shed. Alright, it works when it's upside down. Hello, it is I, the man, the myth, the legend, the dwarf himself, Horatius the Dwarf. Welcome on into the mountain home. It's good to see everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope we're all doing great on this fine Saturday morning. You may have noticed that things look a little different for a Saturday. So I am going to be playing... Hey, Tootsie, thanks for the 10 consecutive. I'm going to be playing a Monster Hunter stream tomorrow. The first male VTuber, it's me. Hi, Zigzagaroo. Also, welcome in Fusion Destro, Andy, and Mighty Robotnik. Good morning, everybody. Yeah, so normally we play games on Saturdays and we talk psychology and shit on Sundays, but I'm going to be playing Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate with Myra tomorrow, so I figured I'd bump the psych talk to today. Please help us, please help us, please help us. What? What's happening? Bro, what's the problem? What, Nades? I literally left you people alone for like 2 minutes. Kirby died? Like... What? Hi, Maya. Isa, hello, hon. Aoife, welcome, welcome. Elaborate, Irishman, elaborate. Died in the video game? Hi, Noobles, welcome in. Morning, Horta. The fun misspelling. I like that one, actually. Yeah, in Enshrouded? Oh, yeah, of course in Enshrouded. But there's nothing I can do about that. Hey, did you guys know that we have a command that you guys can use called !coffee, where you guys can learn about something that I think is pretty cash fucking money? I'm saying your name wrong when I talk about you? It's alright. Horatius. My name is Horatius. You can shorten it to Hora if you'd like, but Horatius. My name. So, can I show you guys something that I'm, like, exceptionally fucking jazzed about? In case you somehow didn't hear, I have a coffee flavor now called Mine or Damn Business, the Forge Master's brew. I'm the first person to have a coffee flavor with Atasha that is male presenting. I'm very excited about it. I think it's pretty fucking sick. But on Blue's kind of happy to see it again. Hi, Cathal. So yeah, you guys can get it in whole bean. You can get it pre-ground. You can get it in 12 and 24K cups. But I think it's pretty sick. Hi, Best Dwarf. Hi. But yeah, make sure you use code DWARF at checkout, okay? But I'm very, very excited about it. Very, very cool. It's genuinely actually one of my, was one of my goals most of this year to have this happen. And for it to have happened, really just a month before hitting 5 years as a streamer has been really quite the glow up for my self-esteem. I gotta tell you. Because Hi, Cactaxi. I welcome all of my wonderful lurkers. I appreciate you all very, very much. I know a few settings where dwarves are known for liking coffee, especially the ones trying to cut down on beer. Yeah, Hyla Quesson. Also, hilariously enough, I think one of the YouTube shorts like left the VTuber sphere. Hi, Ziggy. I think the one about Joel left the VTuber sphere because it's at like almost 10,000 views. Hi, Cynical. Welcome in. Yeah. Kind of crazy. Morning. Hi, some guy. Welcome in, bud.
Rock and stone!
Hi,
Beep
Akami.
boop dropping them beats.
Thank you, dear. Are things are, I mean, honestly, it's hard to not be incredibly jazzed. I am very, very jazzed with the release of the coffee flavor. I'm 100% with you. Best cover girl. Hi. Simple Simon, welcome, welcome. Rockin' Stone, Jaxie. Speaking of Rockin' Stone, holy shit. I'm so, like, jazzed as well about, the new Deep Rock Galactic season being announced. Season 6. Relics of Hoxie's. Hi, Broth. New coffee's pretty hype. It really, really is. You guys use !coffee to go check that shit out. Make sure you use code DWARF if you don't drink coffee. Also, hey, this is a big thing. With the coffee flavor, it is walnut flavored. There are no nuts in it. So if you have a nut allergy, has anyone tried it? I've tried it. I got sent a sample of it when they were still like in the creation process. It's phenomenal. It's like exactly the kind of coffee I like. It's that like got that earthy, nutty. It's not super bitter. It's not sweet though. And finally find out what this wall butt tastes like. Yeah. Hi, Cac Jackson. Thank you for the 5 consecutives, by the by. But yeah, so it despite being nut flavored, has no nuts in it. The nuts of walls. Hi, Otaku. Favorite type of coffee as well? Yeah. It's really good. I highly recommend it. Hi, AK Monkey. Morning. Make sure you guys go pick up some coffee. It was actually really, really cute. Something that happened. So a couple of people have forgotten to use code DWARF at checkout, and it was really, really adorable. So they forgot to do code DWARF at checkout, and then I was like, hey, just like reach out to the guys at Atasha, right? And see if they can put the discount code on there for you. And apparently they did. They got their discount, which is awesome. Also, hi Hedgecat. And it was really funny because my liaison with Atasha reached out and he was like, hey, or a couple people from your community who are buying the coffee said they forgot to use the code. Just letting you know I got that handled, and if that happens again, to just send them my way, I got you. But what do you want me to do? Like, how can I send the money? How can I send you your cut? And I was like, listen, dog, I'll be 100%. Like, this ain't about the money. It's the respect that I'm wanting, and I'm getting that with this flavor. Like, I'm not gonna fucking lose any sleep over $5, okay? Like, you keep that fucking money, put that in your pocket, okay? And then you just you repurpose that money to make the company successful, right? Like I didn't take this deal because I wanted the bread. I didn't browbeat Biggles into giving me a worse cut for VT Horizons merch so I could get money. I'm not in this for the fucking bag. I want to achieve immortality by any means necessary. So trying to find the Little Dicky lyric.
Rock and stone!
Hey, Fox Adlam, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Rock and stone, my dude. Welcome to the mountain home. Hora being a real one? Yeah, man. Hora money saved on every day can be spent on for personal joy. Exactly. Sorry, I gotta find these lyrics. Well, I don't care about the money. Like, it's the respect that I'm wanting. Honestly, I want to be the greats, but I got to bring a boy up in every debate. I don't want to leave the game the same. That's me. That's me. That's me. Yeah, want to see a flea market out tomorrow? Fuck yeah. That might be doable though. Aging happened because telomeres, which are on the ends of your DNA, and they get shorter as your cells divide, and lengthen them again. Age in reverse, temporarily, live forever. Listen, I'm about it. Been a minute. Gotta go see what you can find at the flea. You know what really warms my heart? I'm not gonna out you because you probably are lurking on purpose, but someone followed me in the past couple of days and they're lurking today, and I see that they followed right around the same time as I got shouted out on a friend's channel, and I want you to know that I see that you're lurking and I appreciate you a lot. Thank you for coming by and trying me out. I hope you enjoy the show. But hey, Monkey, thank you for the 5 consecutives, my dog. Unnecessary but appreciated.
Gravy_Gator cheered X200. My lurk tax.
Hey, if we lurkin', type 1 in chat. Say nothing else. Hey, my gotcha koi broth bowl with the 10 stream streak. Oh. There's my backbone. There's my lifeblood of the stream. There are my people. Thanks, Gravy. Peer pressure. Let's go. Yeah, share your streaks, everybody. Like, actually, the algorithm likes it when you guys do that. Like, it makes me look good. So, don't... Hey, first of all, I've always sort of purported this, but, like, never feel like you're spamming chat with shit. Always feel empowered to post the little prompts and shit. Like, if the website pops up and says, hey, you should share this, fucking do it. Thank you, LaQuesson. I pray if you're welcome in, bud. Oh, really? Good to know. I'm assuming, Kisa, especially with, like, some of the changes on the platform recently about how lurkers are not always being represented appropriately. So even if you're lurking and you get a little prompt, just fucking hit the share thing. You don't have to say anything afterwards. I don't expect shit. So hit that little button. You know? Oh, was that a Bim10? Yo, Simon, I've been fucking, like, lurking on Bim10 recently. She seems like a sweetheart. Our pseudo check in for browsers? Yeah. Yeah, broth. Bim10 seems lovely. I'd love to chew the fat with her sometime. Plus her accent is fucking fire. But how are we all doing? Do we have a good work week? Those of us who have a traditional 9 to 5, curious about Bim, saw our accent once. Yeah. Hi, Crim. What a saying, chew the fat? Yeah. Yeah, the etymology on that one's kind of interesting. She's great. Yeah, like I said, the couple of times I've been listening. Crim, there isn't a Verho command. It's like, don't know why. Been a while since I've heard chew the fat. Well, I'm old, and I say old things. Like whippersnappers, chew the fat, and let's see, what's another oldie? Recovering from the flu. I'm sorry about that, buddy boy. I hope you're feeling better. That you're recovering. I hope that you're well on that way. My boss actually complimented me on doing a good job of work yesterday. Made my day. Hell yeah. I appreciate it. I too am old. I actually find that really, really fascinating. You know what? Let's take a looky-loo, shall we? Let's peer upon our, is it community? No, it's going to be here in my, let's see here. I still, listen, I love, hold on, can I show this? I can show this. Let's pull the curtain back a little bit. The question, thank you. My brain stopped trying to escape my skull. Fucking based. We love it when our brain is where it's supposed to be. I only feel old. Relatable. And Kachuga. Alright. So over here we have my views by location. Only 2/3 of my community are American. And I think that's cool as shit. Frankly. I'm part of the 6%. Yeah. Hi, Hera. Good morning, dear. I'm well within the middle age. Gavin peeps from all over is neat. Yeah, I fucking love it. That's surprising low. It's early. I stream. It's because you stream early for you. Yes. Although I'm noticing a lot more motherfuckers, especially my EU people, are starting to encroach upon my fucking time slot. I say this with affection, of course. I have to walk with my hands supporting each other by the wrist by my back. My coworker, twice my age, said it reminded her of her own dad walking when he has back pain. Yeah, my times like bro thinks he owns Twitch. I think, listen, what I think is that I've been streaming early weekend mornings in America for a long time, and I know of several motherfuckers who didn't stream those slots and now start to stream in this time slot. That's what I'm saying. I don't think I own shit. I just think it's kind of, you know what it's like? You know what it's like? It's like if a new coffee shop opens up in your town or a new restaurant opens up in your town and you're one of the first people to try that restaurant. And so for the first for the first little while when you go there, Horatius the hater says this is my time. So what the fuck? Or I'm going to send you my live list and I'm going to need you to personally DM all of them. Sure. I'm so dead and I'm out. Yeah. I also like. I'll listen. You'll show me the live list, and I'll be like, that motherfucker started streaming this time slot only a couple months ago. Some did it only, a couple weeks ago. Some have did it earlier this year. But like, I've been streaming this time slot for like 2-3 years now. Or really saying Merriweather stole his time slot. Yeah. Merriweather's been streaming just as long as I have, but that motherfucker did not stream this time slot until not that long ago. This is mostly a joke. Got to be 9 to 10 a.m. Yeah. Works for me. Well, it works for a lot of people. And it's also part and why so much of my community, and this is what I'm trying to find out, is trying to find my demographic data. Because I've seen that before. For it. Send the Pinkertons. You're on Twitter talking about how after looking at analytics, she had a viewer from Vatican City and found that funny. That's wild. I wish I thought even half as highly of myself as you do of yourself. I see, that's the thing though, Harris, because I feel in a lot of, so first of all, in some ways, I think a lot of my egoism is very healthy. But you have apple juice. Hi. Hi, Kunst. Everyone say hi to Kunst. Also, you're like 3 times better than Horat. That's fair. Also, a lot of motherfuckers try and go for my throat, so I gotta hold my head up high just so I don't get my throat ripped out. Hi, Dwarf. Yeah, coffee! ! Coffee. Go buy my coffee. Code Dwarf at checkout. Narcissus thought that too. Real. Wait, Hera, why did you say code Final Girl at checkout? Do you also have a budding relationship with Atasha Coffee? Wait, hold on. Whoa. No, I don't. I thought you did. That's why you have code Final Girl.
Hello.
Right, so you have a budding relationship with Atasha Coffee. So if people go over and buy my coffee with code Dwarf, and then because they can only use my code once, then they could use your code to buy more of my coffee so that you can get your coffee flavor, and then I can send people to go buy your coffee flavor with my discount code, and it stonks, baby, it stonks. That's putting it really nicely, Hora. I gotta build you up, hun. Hi, Grunkle Dan. Good to see you, buddy. And he's the sheriff. In fact, I'm gonna go buy my own coffee right now with your code. But I'm in here and you're out there. A rising tide raises all ships. Yes, absolutely, Overlord.
Bird up.
Bow, bow, bow. Just buy me some coffee. I'll buy the coffee, then you come up here and try some. How about that? Hi, A-Pop. I'm gonna buy the whole bean because I'm like that. Is just better? No, because not everyone has a grinder. cool. Final Girl is my discount code on that. Why is that such a wrong address? What the fuck? Not everyone here has a grinder. I don't know. I know enough gays. One of them has to have one. That's fair. But everyone can grind. Genuine pony. Yeah. And yep. That. Code Final Girl. Mind your damn business. And buy. Yay! I've purchased some mind your damn business at Atasha Coffee with code Final Girl at checkout. Is whole bean coffee more expensive? No, it is not. But the thing is, it's done by weight, right? So it doesn't really matter which one you get. You get the same weight anyway. Because non-ground coffee, did you talk about why I didn't get called Forge Masters Brew? Yes. So it is called Forge Masters Brew. Forge Masters Brew is on there. But like the big pop title is Mine or Damn Business. So one can shill your coffee, but people tell you Final Girl check out a dwarf. They could do both. So Kunz, they could do both. If they make one purchase, right, with one of our codes, and then they can use the other one later. But a kilogram of steel is heavier than a kilogram of feathers. Oh, you look at that. Yeah, so this is my flavor. Mine or damn business. So Atasha has a, you can look at all their coffees here. So I'm a bad witch. Then they've got Barely Awake, which is like a bear, barely awake. Utterly Delicious, Made for You, Coffin Break, Beach Please, Thigh Tide, A Sticky Situation. Like, they love to do little pun names for all of their flavors, right? But for me, it was really important to put the word Forge Masters Brew in there because that's an honor to my dad. So Mine or Damn Business is the main like title there, but the flavor is called Forge Masters Brew. Black walnut with a smoky and earthy tone. Yeah. That's wonderful. It's my father's birthday tomorrow. Aw. Well, Hera, now it's 2 sales, okay? And so people can go and buy the coffee and use one of our codes the first time they order it, and then use the other person's code the second time. Sales within sales within sales within sales within sales. Added to cart. Now I wait until after I get the VR headset I'm saving for. Oh, I'm so full of coffee. I grin. Make no mistake, that will be what I drink with all of my streams when I have it back in the house. Damn, Sock's talent manager really do be having me on notifications. Hey, what's up, Schlimbo? I'm gonna try and hang out with that guy soon. He seems like a fucking riot. Elfin. How you doing, bud? A little bit of lag, which is... He's like Papa Mutt if you taught him in Pokemon, if you caught him in blue instead of red. Yeah. Better for your apps, yes? Yeah. I do dig that analogy quite a bit, though. He's like Papa Mutt if you caught him in blue instead of red. I gotta kick it with Mutt again soon. He's a fucking riot. Oh, Larper, I'm so sorry, dog. Yeah. Hold on, I got you, dog. So yeah, Larper, you just gotta be careful with that. That is not a link that anyone should click. I don't think it's actually a link to anything, but... Welcome in, Larper SRG. How you doing, bud? On mobile? Dude, it's all good. My typing on mobile sucks ass. Are you typing on mobile? Hi, how you doing, big dude priest? Gilda, thank you for the 3-stream streak. Title exclusive for real. Congrats on coffee. Thank you very much. Use !coffee if you want to go check it out, and use code Dwarf or code Final Girl at checkout for 5% off your order. My period is next to send. Uh-oh. That's a bummer. Congrats on coffee. Thank you so much. This is genuinely like a dream come true. Oh, 007. Thank you for the 7-string streak, dude. On the virtual keyboard months ago and never fixed it. Ugh. Make my dad drink it? Fuck yeah. He'd be like, this is my friend from the internet. He got this coffee flavor made for his dad, and so I figured I'd let you have some. Arrogant a coffee code is a dream come true. For real, though. Horatius is one sin. Caffeine. No, I have several sins. What's up, Dirkus? It's good to see you, man. But no, I will never rest until... I will never stop pushing. What code should I use? Well, you've already used my code, right, Nades? You've already bought coffee with my code? Use Final Girl then. One word. International shipping hurts. I feel you. I feel you on that. I'm proud of my dad. He's now a coffee flavor. I'm thinking of ordering one for my mom. That's why he thinks you're very cool. Hell yeah. My code? My code's code Dwarf. I tried to feed Thrummel an ancient stone. Yeah, he won't eat that. I share a border and it also hurts. Yeah. They have decaf. So, Larper, I'm sad to say that there is no decaf flavor in Natasha yet. I know that because Hera doesn't do caffeine, when she gets her flavor, she's gonna advocate for a caffeine-free. Oh, Hera, are you there? Hera, I just found the name of your flavor. Are you ready? It's bark without the bite. Because it'd be a coffee flavor, it'd be a decaf coffee flavor. Bark without the bite. That's so good. I think that's quite good. I'm somewhat proud of that. That's really cute. Bark, no bite. Yeah. Or just bark, no bite. That's also good. That reads good. All bark, no bite. Yeah. All bark, no bite. Caffeine flavor. Decaf coffee. What do you think you'd want your flavor profile to be? Okay, no problem. Imagine how dwarf coffee would be as hard as fuck and literally be as strong as ale. Yeah. So, It's Digging for Nades' birthday tomorrow, but I told one of my servers that it's his birthday tomorrow, but I added everyone said it's Digging for Nades' birthday, parentheses, tomorrow. And everyone's wishing him fire pit flavor. Okay. I'll be So we'll wish Nades happy birthday tomorrow. Happy birthday tomorrow. Yo, bitch. What's up, Blanc? How you doing, hon? I was actually thinking about you the other day. Oh, drop as Nate's bans everyone? Yeah. Been busy? Understandable. Then Makari? Yeah, that... Wait. Prey of Fears one is, yeah. I said tomorrow. Hey, tomorrow, where are you going? Oh, what is that? What is that song? Hold on. Yeah, here it is. Hey, tomorrow, where are you going? Do you have some room for me? 'Cause night is falling and the dawn is calling. I have a new day if she'll have me. Izzy gave me a gun and said, enjoy your sad birthday, loser. Hi, Mi-chan. Sobek, how you living, buddy? Sobek, you motherfucker, I have nothing on my throne anymore, by the way. My throne is literally, like, Celsius, beef jerky, and a couple of doodads.
Rock and stone.
Holy shit, Sobek. Thank you, sir. You know what, Hera? I just realized? It's been so long since I've had both you and Izzy on a stream. One less student debt? Brother, I fucking wish. I'm not... Listen, I'm saying this with my whole heart, okay? There is many things that I would do to have someone, like, wipe away my $40,000 of student debt. I guess it's closer to $35,000 now, but, like, oof. Because you're a wage slave? I mean, I get you. Gonna go get my boba and I'll be right back. Yay! Curse you, Sobek! Hi, Steez. Well, if I could, believe me. Kethel, that means a lot. Dwarfman, question, because I found you through random recommended. I want to see if you might know. Kukuma? Dude seems like he'd be you more... be like you, but more like tall. Let me take a look. Let me see, because that name rings a bell, but I'm not putting a face to it. Kukuma. Deep Rock Galactic? I do love Deep Rock Galactic. I mean, quote, how did you get that quote while you were in the game? Oh, Gordon, she has magnificent breasts. Oh, this is probably about VTuber. If I had to guess, Bertharion, VTuber probably came by, and I have like a social contract with VTuber that if she ever comes by, I at some point regard the fact that she has beautiful breasts, magnificent breasts. Man with bear hat. Kyuku. No, I'm so sorry, man. It's not ringing a bell. Apologize. Well, they are perkalicious. True. Who are we talking about? VTuber. Goals someday? Yeah. I gotta find something to put on my throne, y'all. Like, everything there is, like, rather small, except for funding the next cover, which is $200. A man with a bear hat, wink, wink. Okay, no friendo. No worries, man. Thank you for coming on by, though. Really, really, really. Always nice to have new community members swing by and get acquainted with the place. Too much for MagFest? Bro, I'm so excited. Bro, I have Fridge Raiders. What's Fridge Raider? Add a car? LARP or SRG, you got buy a motherfucker car money? Because if you do, let me know. I'll put a car on there. What's Fridge Raiders? I don't know what that is. The yellow flavor? Putting stream stuff on throne? Just put a gold bar on there? Yeah. Blue flavor? Okay, hold on. Fridge Raiders. Blue. Oh, okay, yeah, it's nugs. These are nugs. Old man Windbreaker, thank you. Hi, Izzy.
Hello.
Fuck no, but someone might, not gonna lie. Yeah, I guess, right? Add a dragon sword? He'll do it. Can't confirm. Them fucker got me too. Yeah.
Go Gadget 360 cheered X 100 choo choo.
Oh shit, we are in a hype train. When did that happen? Man, okay, so I've not been getting hype train updates correctly on my UI. I'm not gonna be around tomorrow for my birthday, but please buy Horatius' Dream, World of Warcraft for a year, or donate to this dumb shit.
Go Gadget 360 cheered X 98. Oh
Yeah.
wait, new badge I think.
Clear my PayPal debt? I would fucking weep if someone just wiped my PayPal debt. Favorite Monster Hunter weapon? Lance. Always Lance. Always, since like the first game, has been Lance. Fine, huh? Jake? Well, recently, yeah, actually. Thank you, Krem. Okay, and
Crinkula
two
gifted a
Sobek.
tier 1
Let's
sub
go.
to Urban_Sobek 56.
All right.
They have given 75 gift subs in the channel.
I need to sing. Sing something. Let's see. He's singing. Perform. They got 0 yesterday. Ooh. Fellow Lance enjoyer. Based, of course. Some Guy Gaming, thank you very much for the sub, man. Much obliged. What's a good... I had a song in my mind the other day, and I needed to find it. It was oh my god, what? Cool. Thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. Oh, that's a fun model. Look at you. I love your model. Thank you very much. I'm going to make him come out of lurking. What's up, Fast Barton? Me-chan, thank you for the 10 consecutives. Let's see. Yeah, we'll do Dark as a Dungeon. Now, you know what? We're going to do my version. We're going to sing my hit single, the Dark and Darker song, Dark in the Darkness. Hear ye all raiders so greedy and brave, come down to the dark, there's no way is your grave. You'll be rich as a king and 10 times as strong. Just don't mind the bones, there's no way to go wrong. It's dark in the darkness and crawling with dead skeletons and traps that will come for your head, where the loot's never good and everyone dies. It's dark in the darkness where you forfeit your lives, where your dreams of gold are faded away, and you die all alone in this labyrinth of gray. All the parties of 3 hunting you for your cash, and the rogue that he bags a dead wizard's cone hat. I hope when I die that those bastards die too. While looting my body, they'll lose their old crew. And I'll laugh from beyond while in spectator mode, content that they died just as it is owed. It's dark in the darkness and fickle as fate, where the danger is doubled who come for the bait, where the gear's not enough and your bones will go mold. It's dark in the darkness, so come get your gold. It's dark in the darkness, so come get your gold. All right. Thank you so much for the extra gift sub. I think the hype train dies now, unless someone pulls some shit. Thank you, Bertharion, for the workout. I appreciate it. Ugh. Little random ass level 4 hype train in the middle of nowhere. That song fucking sucks. I almost said some fucking shit. Blanc. I almost said some deep shit. Nope. Dates couldn't save it. Womp womp, idiot. I appreciate it very much, though, man. Thank you so much. Ow. Imagine if it started a new one. That would be fucking wild, actually. I fucking hate this platform. Well... Or why are we playing Fallout 76? We're not playing Fallout 76. What? Bro, what are you on about? Brother, Birthday baby wants Fallout 76? What? It's the train on his birthday. It's so sad we can fight. Did he press the wrong button? I don't fucking know. Nades, what are you fucking on about? The stream category? I see just chatting. Oh, you're trying to reverse psychology people into playing Fallout 76? Why would you want that? Nobody wants that. Listen, I miss our buddy Tusk too, but even he has stopped playing it. We are literally playing Enshrouded. Yeah, exactly. You all are literally playing Enshrouded all morning. You know what Tusk is playing? World of Warcraft, and I forgive him for that. Wait, is that how reverse psychology works? I thought you'd taunt him by saying he can't play it well or something. But yeah, I mean, it's one of those things. Also, like, reverse psychology is just another form of pop psych where it's a bunch of bullshit that isn't really that accurate. And people just think it is. Yay, wow, said fucking nobody ever. That's double agent psychology. Ah, of course. Forgive someone for playing WoW. It sounds like something. Is that something that needs forgiveness? Well, not really, Breatharion, if I'm being 100% honest. Because no just consumption under capitalism, blah, blah, blah. But, like, Blizzard is a pretty... Especially, I mean, Blizzard has been a very abhorrent company for a long time, right? But especially after being purchased by Activision, it's been impressively bad. And frankly hard to support. They do a lot of very predatory things to their user base. They do not... Blizzard doesn't love you. Correct. They love your money. They love your money a lot, but they don't love you. They don't care about you. They hardly care about their own fucking employees. Ooh. Yeah. Predatory dirtbag companies. They are a good dealer. That's correct. Someone needs to buy it back and save them? Well, they need to save themselves from themselves is the problem. But this is a brief reminder that you guys... I love seeing the viewer count go up for the ads on Twitch. Because remember, we are active on YouTube. Oh, Nades. Duncan has been talking to me about New World, and they're like, "Oh man, New World, you gotta get back to New World." I'm like, nah, dog, I'm not that. Supporting Math Blaster is what I'm hearing. Hell yeah. Mostly impressed by Blizzard's ability to pull the never again camp back in over and over again. Yeah. Please, it's not a day. We all play Arc Raiders and support shitty AI practices. Okay. Legendary count. Right. Not dead. Please. Right, we're going to have ads here in just a moment. Never heard of Arc Raiders? It's a mediocre extraction game. But it's the hot buzz right now because it has a lot of support behind it. Tarkov Light, yeah. So, like, Helldivers? Well, it's shit, though, for real. Yeah, it's not that impressive of a game. But I can't get back into it. It might be an interesting game, but it doesn't have that oomph factor. Tarkov Light, it very much is, I think. How much for that art? Oh yeah, Broth, I was supposed to ask you about that, I was supposed to ask you about that art for Nades. It was like the Shrek Sonic thing. Use the fusion dance. Fusion, ha! I forgot what the bit was. Classic broth bowl. My fucking kryptonite. Yep. You know what I realized is I think I talked about this last week, and so I apologize if this is a repeat. I realized with like the Oshi Day meme and shit, where everyone's like posting their Oshi and shit. I've been thinking about it a lot. Like I've really been thinking about it a lot, and I'm like, I don't think I have an Oshi. Like certainly not in the VTubing community. Like I have VTubers that I look up to, you know, my peers that I look to, and I'm like, oh yeah, that motherfucker. Like, you know, that's fine. You don't need to. I know I don't need to, but it feels like it feels weird. Not wrong, just weird. Because when I think about what my Oshis are, like the creators that inspired me to create, because I think like in essence that very funny Nintendo support, by the way. Nor do I. Based, Blanc. But like for me, idolatry is a sin, Hora. Tough. Like, I think for Oshi, I think most people, Takahata was your Oshi. So I'm not gonna shit talk any creators, but and when Taka and I used to chill, I think it was one of my first conversations with Taka. I told Taka to his face on stream that I actually hated him for a long time because, not because of any of his own actions, but because a personal friend of mine regurgitated his jokes from his Team 4-star era ad infinitum to me, to the point where I was like, I don't fucking like any of these Team 4-star people. They're all fucking hacks. I'm so sick of their shit. And so like I was like, it's cool to finally meet you, and I'm gonna tell this friend of mine that I met you. And and he's like, well, tell him that I said to stop repeating our jokes if they're not funny anymore to people. How you doing, Mod, today? Welcome in, bud. Doing all right. Doing actually excellent. Overexposure is a quick way to hate anything. Yeah, but you said did you have an Oshi? You said it sounded like someone pushing someone in that one source. Yeah. So thank you for keeping me on track. By the way, Some Guy Gaming. I fucking love that. Sorry, I didn't kiss you. I like chef kissed. I was like, oh, that's perfect. So anyway, I lost my train of thought again. So I don't have an Oshi in the traditional sense, but in my mind, what an Oshi can be the person that inspires you to create, right? That's what shoved me down the VTuber rabbit hole. Yeah, man. Hey, listen. Sometimes bars close, dog. That's all I'm gonna say. That's an Oshi. Yeah, well, not always, right? Like for some people, that's what an Oshi is, and that's my point. Hera is your Oshi. I do push her, right? Fuck you, Grins. I'm your Oshi because you push her the amount that you do. Yeah. My Oshi is beer. Yep. Yeah, let me look at my subscription list on YouTube, because it's mainly YouTubers. Easy's my Oshi now. Understandable. Have a great day. So the people who inspired me to create are people like Jesse Cox, the Super Beer Bros like Alex Faciani and Brett Bayonne. Those two in particular, I think, are my main inspirations to create. Is those two guys. If I could only ever like promote one like creator or one other channel, it would be the Super Beer Bros. They just want to see them succeed. Yeah. Finding that I should stream only made me want to. I was not inspired by One Time Anomaly. Yeah. Z Bashu, the animated spellbook guy, he's incredible. I would love to meet that dude someday. Indie Mouse is rad as fuck. Honestly, Tom Ska. I gotta give some I gotta give some love to Tom Ska. That dude's been doing shit for a long time. I think Meat Canyon to an extent, but really, like, Meat Canyon is in that realm of, like, plus-sized dudes showing me that you can be a big guy and still be successful. He's a flawed guy, but I admire his gumption. Agreed. I had to get coffee. What about Oshis? I'm talking about how, like, my Oshis, if there were such a thing, are the following people, and they're all, like, YouTubers. Like, the Super Beer Bros, which is, plus-size dudes are the most successful. I don't know if that's necessarily true. Hi, Grandpa. Welcome in. It's fucking hilarious. What are you talking about? What do you mean, what am I talking about? Other than, like, Queso, name an insanely successful streamer that's a plus-size dude. Most of them are pretty athletic. Izzy, you said you'd chill out. You super best friends? I don't know. I never really jived with them. I didn't think they were bad creators. In fact, I think they are good creators. Like Wooly is fucking hilarious, right? HoratiusTheDwarf, hello. Was slim for a long time until drama, at least. Don't know how he does now. Define plus size. There's a sumo dude I watch on YouTube. Chill out in the winter. Yes, I can. Give him the death? Yeah. Hi, Eaton Frostbite. Alright, I'm doing awesome. Willie is like me if I was born earlier. Correct, Broth. Nikado Avocado. I'm not touching that with a 10-foot fucking pole. Let's see. I guess... J-Schlatt, how y'all missed that one? J-Schlatt is not... One, J-Schlatt is not plus size. He's a relatively fit dude. Also, J-Schlatt is not one of the people who inspired me to create. Because he's younger than Horo Lamau. I try not to think about how many millionaires there are that are, like, substantially younger than me. I try not to think about that a lot. H Bomber Guy and Folding Ideas might be my inspiration to eventually make video essays someday. Like, full honesty, if I ever went, I'm not ever planning on it, but if I ever did go full time into if I ever did go into content creation full time, I would make video essays like Folding Ideas at H Bomber Guy on YouTube, and I would stream on Twitch. Didn't Honey have H Bomber Guy assassinated? Maybe. Eddie Austin, yes, you do love Eddie Austin. Because you don't swindle people or exploit them? Correct. We're going to have part 1 in his next video on Patreon. It's 1 hour long. Oh. When did he do that, Broth? Do we have any idea when it's actually dropping? I don't know if you can tell me. There was some dwarf on Twitch that was pretty inspiring, but I forgot his name. Understandable. Dan Bull might be... I thought Psychology Days were Sundays. Yeah, Bertharion. So I talked about this at the start. You dropped the preview like yesterday? Fuck yeah. I talked about this at the start. I had to swap today and tomorrow because I'm playing Monster Hunter with Myra, and she's only available on Sundays instead of Saturdays. But Dan Bull was definitely an inspiration for me to start singing, like, in front of people. Yeah. That might be the big ones. Love Dan Bull? Yes. Dan Bull, super cool dude. Super rad, neat, awesome fella. I fucking dig, like, K-Bash. His videos are always a riot. Get it for work. Hey, Sobek, take care of yourself, my dude. Be well, my man. Thank you for coming by. Always a pleasure to see you. Bye bye, Oshi. Yo, I'm another person's Oshi. Let's go. What is the psychology of music on the mind and why other sounds can be irritating? So it's like it's stimuli, right? By any other name. It's stimuli, and with stimuli being what it is, it's very easy for people to pick up stimuli and it affect us differently. And that's kind of like the whole like part of it, is that auditory stimuli is one of the most common forms of stimuli, and everyone's brain likes certain types of stimuli, and there's no real other way to sort of pontificate that, if I'm honest. I.e. dubstep, i.e. electro swing. Hold on, there it is. fucking brother was like waiting for it. We never hear things like scratching chalkboards used in music, despite it being like any other another sound, you know. Singing bowls make brainwaves go burr. Mm-hmm. Like having favorite foods, you'll like similar foods, with and with wretched things that even smell like the accursed ingredients. Yeah. It is. It's just not a real one. Worst shit I've ever heard. Then dubstep. Fair. Hello! Hi, Phantom Electricity. Welcome in.
Hello.
It's a good call and response. Also, fucking Sobek bought me the Maryland jerky, and that shit is fucking awesome. Or a deep thought. Music is like you're mentioning, and other things that get the juice flowing. I can tell what region of the brain is being used. Guess my question is to all. Wait. What do you sorry, hold on. Music like the one you're mentioning and other things that can get the brain juicing. I can tell what region of brain is being used. Can you feel which? Oh, no. So remember. Hold on. I gotta pull up the thing. I have like a thing for this. I might have to make it again. Paint. So, see that. All right, so we have our X and Y axis, right? Time till she no. Time till shed, yeah. So our X-axis, which is our side axis, our horizontal, is your level of acuity, your attention, we'll say, how focused you are, right? Ugh. So that is like, I don't think that's 90 degrees. I don't really give a shit. So this is like how focused you are over time. And the y-axis, our vertical axes, is your level of stimuli. And different levels of music, like, can take you to that level, or to this level, or this level, or this level, right? And so, for some people, like, this level of stimuli is the best, right? They are the most productive when their stimuli and stress levels are at this area. For your people that are into, like, metal, these people are up here. They like this level of stimuli. If they're at this level of stimuli, they're being the most productive. When you're someone maybe who enjoys, like, slower, like, lower amounts of stimuli, or at least lower levels of auditory stimuli, you're down here, where you're the most productive when you're having this level of auditory. I heard metal. All of that to say, that type of thing existed. Yeah, so we call that flow state, and everyone's, as an expert, I don't agree. Well, fuck off. So, everyone, it's not just music, other forms of, yes, flow, yes. So when we, what is it? Damn, that's crazy, Horatius, skipping my birthday to play Monster Hunter. Chat, this is so sad. Please donate to this for my birthday. Incredible. Why are we talking about tampons? We're not. Unstates your flow. Yeah. So, did he clip that for his response to days or for the chat? The chart? The prior. In my fuzzy dessert medal to do the dishes. Sure. We're talking about flow. We're talking about flow state. And how to achieve flow state. We need certain levels of stress. And different peoples need different amounts of stress to be in their flow state. Like, you know, and that's what, like, higher functions of brain activity occur. None of these 50 states are named glow. Correct. We're talking about flow state, not glow state. Flow? Who? Lock in a high stress. I don't like high stress. Is there actually a glow state? Well, no, not in the actual way, but we do refer to people who are glowing when they are, like, in a particular level of, like, elevated euphoria. This tends to be like that tranquil mindset. Also, hi, Berserk. I saw you. So we hit a focus state under stress, under certain levels of stress, and everyone's like flow state is at different levels. Some people function better at higher levels of stress, but also it's important to note that higher doesn't necessarily mean more intense. It could be more sources of stress. It could be certain types of stress need to be higher than others. Like, for example, I don't really function well in high stress, loud environments, but I do experience flow state with high levels of stress, like executive stress, like time pressure. I work really well in that. But also, like, auditory, it needs to not be quiet, but it needs to be unengaging. So, like, that's why I play lo-fi during streams, because it helps me focus. It doesn't have lyrics for me to listen to, for me to try and emulate or attach to. It's just a little bit of music in my ears to keep me a little bit stimulated. And I'll notice this at work too. If I go to work early in the morning and I go and I log in to do my lesson planning for the week, or to write a report or whatever, I won't turn on a YouTube video. I'll turn on music, specifically music that has no lyrics, because that is the perfect amount of auditory stimuli or auditory stress to help me fucking flow, and I'll, like, breeze through it. But if I try and put on a video, I get distracted, or if I try and put on, like, music with lyrics in it, it pulls me out, and that's different for everybody. How we enter flow state, like, I'd be able to lock in before high stress kicks in. Yeah, you can train yourself to be efficient at different levels, but it takes a long time. Attention edging, it literally is attention edging, yeah. I practice moving meditation, just try to meditate constantly, finding more and more activities that give flow. Yeah, exactly. I hope that answers your question, some guy. Same 8-hour review on a game I'll never play. To draw for the same 8 hours. Yep. So I work in ER, so when I handle like trauma patients, I lock in and compartmentalize things until the past. So the same thing. Similar. You lock in and then you enter that flow at that high level of stress. You know, when you get a trauma patient, that's high amount of stress. There's a lot on the line. You took the word I was writing. Yep. Been able to induce flow state recently. It's kind of cool. It's really cool. Hi, Magpie. I commend you for being Harakita's emotional support dwarf yesterday. Listen, I love that woman so much. I really do. And I love to see her succeed. I love to watch her grow as a person. And so knowing that she just needed a coach on her back to support her and give her a path to walk. I could tell she was scrambling, and the moment she just had her little dwarf in her back pocket being like, do this, now do that, now this now. Like, she's incredible, and she's capable of more than she believes. I know that true. Neo finally seeing the code in the major. Oh, very much so. Hera did get a new model. Can we get a shout out for Harakita, please? Be able to go check out and look at her new model and go support my friend that I love very much. No? Fine, I'll fucking do it then. Fuck my ass. I don't care that we already have like a 40% over, like, saturation between communities. Go watch her shit. Also, Hora, your model is 10 out of 10 as always. Peak Dwarf. Thank you very much, Phantom Electricity. I appreciate that. Shiver J did real good work, and between watching Hera use Warudo and seeing how, but please don't watch my last VOD. It's cringe. I can't speak to people. Even better than the goat? Agreed. Hera is better than the goat. Best type of content? I don't know about that, gamer. Oh, check the neck finally. See, anyone buy the coffee today? Yo, someone bought the coffee today. Let's go. And forgive me, I only came halfway through the discussion. So flow state is like, it's just like the stress you get when you know you need to do something, you hyper focus. So frostbite, think of it like a frequency, right? If imagine this, your flow state is always in the background. It's on a certain frequency of stress, right? And for you to be able to tap into that flow state, you need to be at the correct level and kind of stress. But once you are at the same in sync stress frequency as your flow state, you go into your flow state. It's like the avatar state, kind of. interesting. I agree. How do you know when you're in it? Is it not just when you're happy, right? No. Happiness is actually not a part of flow state. Generally speaking, after we leave the flow state, we feel happy about our level of productivity, but happiness and flow are not related. You can notice when you're in it. You can clock that you're in the flow state when you are able to focus really, really well. But generally speaking, when you're in the flow state, you're so focused on achieving your goals that you're not worried about meta thinking like, am I in flow state right now? That's not required for you to do the task at hand, so it gets thrown to the wayside. Or that it is a frequency. It's like a frequency. Not that it is a frequency. About flow state, yes. At first, it's hard to know whether or not you're in it. It comes and goes. You're doing things you're proficient in and enjoy. I'm flowing. I'm increasing my productivity. I'm flowing it. Being less of a perfectionist, yes. Fail. It's when your actions become as autonomous as breathing. Yeah. My recommendation for working on your perfectionism is to become comfortable with failure. And moreover, become comfortable with imperfections. There's a cute little meme out there that's like, make it make it and then make it better. It's like a little 2-panel. It's like, make it first, make it better later. And also, I would point out simple shit like how perfection is inhuman. You know? Will I do better than her previous iteration? Yeah. The domain of the Chaos God Slanesh. Do it myself. I've talked to people recently about flow state's awesome, but the switch for flow state is like a dark room and constantly moving. Yeah. It's on, I'm good, but I'm turning it on is hard. Yeah, you just have to keep working at finding the switch. Put myself to paint because I'm decent at drawing, but I'm bad at painting. So I procrastinate painting because I'm the worst. Because I'm worse at it. Yet feel bad that I don't paint more. Sure. But, as is pointed out, like, you make nothing if you never start. And, like, you never finish anything if you don't stop working on it. Right? It's always a work in progress until you stop working on it. Something that I say as like a life guidance is, you are the eternal project. The only thing that you have your whole life to work on is you. You have your whole life to work on you. You don't have your whole life to work on this fucking painting, or this piece of code, or this game you're developing, or the perfect masturbation method. Like, the only project you have that will be with you your whole life is you. Everything else is temporary. So make something, learn from it, and move the fuck on. Wait, what was that last one? No, don't worry about it. Make sure you guys go buy my coffee, exclamation point coffee. Sounds like a life quote too. Best flow sticks I had was during Bokin sparring training, and all my attacks, parries, and movement was automatic. Yep. I miss Bokin training. I still have my old Bokin, and I have my Shinai. But both awkward and ironic for me to arrive in at this moment. Yeah. What's up, Chilled Like Ice? How you doing, bud? Welcome into the stream. Damn, dude. Chilled Like Ice. You've been here for fucking years, gamer. Hello, Horatius. Hi, Firefox. Anytime you tune into horror stream is always a weird moment, TBH. It's very real. Damn, dude. Wait, Chilled Like Ice, is that your first time chatting and you've been following my streams for fucking years, dude? What is that? 3.5 years you've been following me and this is the first time you've chatted? That's so fucking cool. Sorry to like bring too much attention, but that's so rad. Yeah, please carry on. Lurk away. Thank you for being a real one. That kind of support means a lot to me. Very appreciative of it. Yeah, I mean, hey, I've always said this. Lurkers are the lifeblood of every stream. Always have been. Always have been. I should more like Mithril Vein in here. Studied Libido and Kendo in college. Sorry, Iaido and Kendo in college. I owned a katana with steel through the hilt. Nice. Looks remind me of the StarCraft unit Lurker. I have been watching so much. I've been watching so much StarCraft recently. It's a problem. It's a problem. I'm trying to not pull the trigger on like little Freudian slip. Yeah. StarCraft or StarCraft 2? StarCraft 1 Brood War. Not those shitty rat tail katanas. Yes, of course. StarCraft was one of those games I couldn't do. I wish I could. Bro, same. My actions per minute are like 60 at best. And that's just shit. You can't play realistically at that level. For Warcraft? Nah. I frankly hate the hero unit focus of Warcraft 3 a lot. Okinawa or Atsubo? Tetsubo? Boomer? Yeah. I wonder where all the mall ninjas of the 90s went. They work for the government now. Or, well, they're ICE agents now. But anyway. Warcraft 2 was the true glory days of RTS. I don't know about that. Or as a League Malder. Shush. Made easier to play without high APM. You are correct. They ran into Area 51 and never came out. Damn, what a fucking tragedy. Can we buy 5 bags of coffee for that tragedy? I've been able to learn fighting games. Maybe it's time to try and attempt RTSs. Steez, I'll train against you if you want. Happy birthday, Steez? What? Steez, is it your birthday? Steez, happy birthday, man. 2 days ago? No, wait, I'm in the clear because I said happy birthday to you earlier this week, right? Steez, what would I need to pay you to make me a 3D environment that I can't afford until like February? A burger? All right. Right, sorry, Harakita is 36. Oh, hey, what a funny conversation. What? What was the design process for the coffee flavor? You were having this conversation with Hera earlier? Ah, very good. So the design process was the guy behind Atasha Coffee Greed asked me, hey man, here are the flavors that we're working on, that we're cooking up right now. Which one of those do you like the sound of? And I said, oh, the black walnut sounds perfect. Yeah. And I said, I'll take that one. And then I was like, you know, I remember distinctly telling my liaison to Atasha Coffee when we got started, all these years of YouTube, and I still think of barometric measurements with a YouTube whenever people say it. Yeah. Oh, speaking of which, did you guys know that I'm gonna be booth babing for Atasha this afternoon? The what now? Your bro is a babe. No, Hora, we didn't know because you didn't promote anything. I did promote it. I promoted it earlier today. They posted it today. What do you want from me? The fuck? You literally can't give me this fucking... You can't give me this hard time when you out of nowhere were like, I'm debuting my model today. Woo! And also, I posted the Anime Magic Inked link when they did 3 days ago. 2 days ago. Or it doesn't tell us things because he hates us. That's not how it is. Fuckers. Hi, Chordaban. And I think now you link it for the first time, bro. Hora doesn't tell us things because the 2 cups on a string don't work well this deep on... Where's the pin, Hora? It's... I don't know. Post it over here. Everyone who tells you even white lied to see isn't spoils trust no matter what. I'm gonna fucking die. Done. You're welcome. Thank you. All right. I've lost my focus. Where are we? What are we talking about? What's going on? This is why I need powerful women like Harakita and Isabella Ooze at my shoulders to keep me on the straight and narrow. I dozed off.
Mission failed. We'll get him next time.
I was like, what? What'd I do? Hi, man with that hat. Welcome in, dude. Is that a cry for help? You're a booth, babe. This is good news. We can be babes. This is... We can booth. We can be babes. Are you blaming Harry for not promoting yourself? For shit. That's not what I'm doing, Krim. Get you women like Hades' 2 nemesis. Be your intimidating evil horse. I can't win with this. Is that a cry for help? It's a cry for me to want to spend time with 2 of my favorite people. But I also know that Hera's going to be streaming later, and I know that you probably haven't slept yet, so... You know my DM? Yes, I do. Yeah, Hora, where's our info? Okay, oh my god. Wait, no. Hello?
Fucking Hora, what? Hora on stream pushing his fingies together like, ooh. Here to take care of me. Like, what? Just fucking call us.
I'm still in bed. What do you want?
Hi, Izzy. Whoa, there was 4 of us.
Hi, I love you.
I love you. Whoa, now Hora has PNG. Whoa, now Izzy's back twice.
I'm gonna go get caffeine and I'll be right there.
Bye bye. Hi, bye. Bye.
Hi,
Mwah.
hi, hi. Mwah.
Yippee. I kissed Izzy before she left. Okay, I'm here. What do you want?
I don't know. I'm so at a loss for everything. I feel like very much. I feel like maybe 15 minutes ago, someone walked into the room and just like dropped a sprinkle, like a sparkler, and I have not been able to focus ever since.
Okay. Do we need to jingle a bag of coins in front of your face?
Oh, speaking of that,
Jingle, jingle, jingle.
that was one of the hi Ginger Opel, by the by. Grin, are you still here? Did you ever finish that thing? Did you ever finish that thing you were doing?
I got balls in my mouth.
Oh.
Ball.
It's okay if you haven't. I just wanted to make sure that if I was still to be waiting on it, we can send that over to the people and have it post. Actual 3D model. Yeah, everyone tell Hera that her new 3D model looks awesome and that the model maker did an excellent job. And Pogdog is hilarious.
Pogdog is hilarious. I love Pogdog.
And her nugget is adorable.
The nugget's gone now.
Oh, is it already gone?
Yeah. The nugget, they sent me the update this morning. I was like, oh, sick. So the nugget is back to where it's meant to be.
Which is the tied knot for your upper right arm?
The tied knot, not for the, it's an actual knot. Not what like Broth normally thinks a knot is. I got the nuggie.
You should pilot your old version in a way that, like, you angle the nugget to your mouth and you and then you like flash. It like flashes the screen and then reveals your new model and it goes like, the nugget's where it's supposed to be.
Is in the right place.
Yeah. Da, 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 da. Like your dog is evolving. Angle the what? The nugget.
The nugget.
Is there a psychological aspect to what typos we still read and what a typo becomes unrecognizable? Yes. And it's less about psychological and more about social flexibility.
Bam, bam, bam. I think Hora fell asleep again.
No. I'm distracted.
Chat, what do you want to talk about? Hora's dead, so.
I'm not dead.
Chat, do you hear his voice from beyond the grave?
Wow.
Give a topic, chat. I'll make something up. I'll teach you all about it. Cheese. Cheese. Okay. Did you know, because bats are technically mammals because they produce milk, that you can make bat cheese if you tried really, really hard? Ooh. And even though you could technically milk a snake, you can't technically produce cheese with their venom.
Hold on, thank you for the 10. You said last night that you would ask Hora about spirit science if we wanted to see his head explode. Well, fuck that goblin. I ride. Someone's got to tell Vex.
No, you could probably milk Vex.
Yeah, I would think you can. I think you can. Assuredly. Now, could you make cheese with that milk is another story, but...
Yeah, the point was that, you probably couldn't make cheese from milking a snake. Yeah, you can. How do you know, bro?
Or is just jealous that George is the first male-ish VTuber.
Who?
Jordan, the spirit science idiot.
Oh, yeah. Broth, how do you know?
Have you milked Vexoria?
Broth, no. Say it ain't so.
Extracting venom from a snake milking? Like, who was the first science to coin that phrase? They probably just... Because that's, like, I've had many a question thrown at me. Okay. Broth has a dream? Okay. Would it be? Would not be surprised if this shitty milking has been done before. If snitty milking has been done before, assuredly. But
But snake titties don't have milk.
right.
Snakes don't have titties.
Yeah, they have no man.
Unless you're talking specifically about Vexoria, in which case I think this conversation is going a bit too far.
Right. Or like if you wanted to dig into like fantasy lamias and shit. But at that point we're gonna end up in what's
Twitches her tail. What's her name?
lifts her tail.
Yeah.
Oh god, what is the name of the race of lizard people from Elder Scrolls? Argonian, thank you. Yeah. But even then, Argonians don't have milk either. So you can't really milk an Argonian either.
Man, I can't believe Roth
What?
is both a furry and a scaly.
I feel like those two get thrown together a lot. They're in the same bed. Sorry, the same nest. Do Argonians have boobs? Yes, they have boobs. The gods that made the Argonians gave them boobs so they would fit in with the people of Elder Scrolls.
Can you flip my PNG?
Yeah. They lack nip nops. They might have nips, but they don't function in any way.
Is her changing her thing, or does it happen automatically? No, I changed it. I decided I wanted a cute Fugi today.
For who's batanging? What? Fashion over function, yeah. Something the games don't mention in the deep lore is magical sex change rituals are a normal thing in Argonian culture. It's provided by histories, yes. A Conan Exile's milking operation? We have talked about this before.
Bow bow.
Bow bow, bow bow. But it has weird pupils. There's little paw prints in my eyes, like a little paw prints, but not like my actual. It's cute. Shut up.
It's contacts.
How's it going?
Good. How are you? Is
I'm great. I just woke up.
hell yeah.
Sorry, I muted while I was slurping on my boba.
Oh, but I want to hear you slurp.
It's not that kind of stream. Hey,
Not
Aries,
even-
what's good, dude?
Can we get 10 gifted subs to Hora, and then I'll slurp my boba in everyone's ear?
Can we get a tier
Oh.
3? Oh, that was crisp. Can we get a tier 3 for Aries, which is my liaison to Atasha Coffee? Exclamation point coffee to find that out. ASMR stream. It is now. Or can sub to his own channel? No. Well, you can sub to your own channel, but you are always subscribed to your own channel.
Bow bow. Do I still have a sub here? Do I?
Thought you did.
Yes.
Like you just asked, do I? Is great.
No,
Do
it doesn't
you?
expire until September 2nd.
Oh.
You're safe until then, chat.
September 2nd?
Oh, December 2nd.
Okay. I was like, damn, who fucking hooked you up with like a 10-month sub?
Hera,
Yeah.
congratulations
On the 3D model.
on your
Oh.
3D model debut.
Hooray! Yippee!
Yeah.
Ah,
It was very cute.
It's so cute. I love it so much.
you were live based on coffee sales. Analytical analysis. That's hilarious,
crazy.
Aries. Oh, I see some people bought the dwarf coffee. Yes, he is live.
I like your hand tracking.
Me too.
It's really
Near
cute.
Hora.
You.
Oh, thanks.
Yours is better than mine.
Yep, you're damn right.
Okay.
Well, you have elite motion as well, don't you?
Yeah, I just
Like we have the same.
well,
kit.
it's just that mine's on the desk,
Yeah,
and also
you have to get a little collar to wear.
I'm not going to do that.
Oh, wow.
Oh wow.
Oh snap, Horatius. Hi. Go buy my coffee.
And
Go-
use my code.
Code Dwarf at checkout, and then if you've purchased from Natasha before and have used my code, then use code Final Girl for follow-up purchases to support Hera on her path to getting a coffee flavor.
Aries, think about it. I'll be your first decaf coffee, and it's called All Bark No Bite.
How good is that, dude?
I've pitched it. I've pitched it.
That's so good.
I've thrown and you can thirst trap me. I have a cute maid outfit I'll wear for you. I got you.
Mine would
Ties
just be
them up.
black tar. Because I love my men like I love my coffee.
I can't name my coffee
liquid?
Golden Shower. I'm so sorry. Because I like my men. Never mind. We've made this joke
Okay.
before. Never mind. No, Chad.
Okay.
No, it was a joke. Chad.
And Clippers.
No.
Agreed, Titan, with fresh milk.
What would the flavor be? Okay, I would
I
send.
Sorry.
Aries was like, I'm on board, and then I said that, and Aries was like, never mind. Fuck this person.
He said wrong website for that conversation. Relax.
No, I know. Okay. I don't know where Aries lives, but with permission, I would mail Aries a candy bar from the UK called a Crunchy, and I would want that to be the flavor. And the only way I can describe that flavor, it's meant to be like honeycomb, but it would like the only way I can describe that flavor is like a fire pit. It tastes and smells like a fire pit, and I love it so much.
What is this called again?
They're called a Crunchy. Harry, we have those in Canada. Is Aries Canadian? I don't know. I'm not here to. Curry went to London earlier this year and said y'all's coffee sucked. God damn.
It is safe for no November because it contains no nuts. Exactly. Or we send y'all actually good coffee. Is
My
does Crunchy
my
have
mother-in-law-
Like oh, sorry, go ahead.
My mother-in-law really likes the Natasha coffee because I got like a sample pack, right? Because I was like, I'm gonna try this, but I can't really I can't drink caffeinated coffee, right? Well, I mean I've taken sips of it, but I was like, yeah, this is good. And then my mother-in-law took the rest of it because I can't drink it, and she was like, this is awesome.
Just for clarity, I'm gonna send this to our group chat. This is what you're referring to. Sorry about the gigantic fucking link. Cadbury Crunchy?
Yeah, Cadbury Crunchy.
What?
Yeah, it's this.
The fuck did YouTube do to its sidebar?
Very crunchy images.
Have you been on YouTube?
Yeah.
Today?
Today?
Can you?
Why
here,
are
I'm gonna
the
post this to you.
no
Here you go.
ever? Have you ever been on YouTube? There's lots of cool stuff there.
That's a crunchy.
The thumbnails are huge.
Has Hera been uncaffeinated this whole time? Yeah. How fucking terrifying
Yeah.
is that? That's a Crunchy.
I
by
had
the
someone
way.
at my new supervisor at work that I've been training up. Of like, he has like 3 Red Bulls a day. Sorry. Okay, he has like 3 Red Bulls a day, and he's always like, how do you not drink caffeine? And I was like, I don't know. I just raw dog life. I've raw dog life for so long.
Just a badass, I guess.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah.
All right, I'm posting
It looks like a
Crunchies on my
sideways
throne.
Twix. It's very different. It's very different than Twix. There's no caramel or anything. It's just called. I think it's just called honeycomb, isn't it? It's just honeycomb covered in chocolate. So good.
Well, it's brittle, is what it is.
But it tastes like fire.
No one else is seeing this on YouTube?
It's all right. Like, it's okay.
I don't know. I have no idea what you're talking about.
No, I know. No, I wanted to bring that bit back around because I think it's really funny that I'm like losing my shit while you guys are talking about coffee.
This morning I woke up for a fire call. Didn't have time to drink coffee. I forgot to close the side door, and my fire helmet fell off the truck. We immediately went for coffee afterward. Actually a necessity. Yeah. Are you just zoomed in?
No.
I know, I still drink coffee. I just drink decaf. I like,
Is it like
there's
a-
still good, flavorful decaf coffees.
It's like better.
You know why
Butterfinger?
they-
It is a different Butterfinger. It's different.
No, I would say it's a little bit easier on your teeth than a Butterfinger, but it still has like a little chew to it.
I'm just gonna share this screenshot, and you can share it with chat if you want. But what is going on here?
I've seen it. I know what you're talking about.
I don't know what you're talking about. This looks exactly the same as it always is.
What?
That's
They always used to be tiny.
yeah. They used to be a lot smaller.
I don't watch YouTube like that though. I always watch it in like theater mode or in full screen. So maybe that's why I haven't noticed.
Decaf is coffee without the climax. I can't support. Right, but Aries, I will point this out there, my guy. I have had several people point out that they want a decaf coffee. So while I know decaf coffee is not supposed to be a major part of the brand, I would consider the wisdom of having a decaf option.
If Aries,
I'll
I don't know
I'll
if
do
this
decaf.
changes your. I don't know if this changes your view, but I literally have a caffeine intolerance. I know that sounds stupid and ridiculous and impossible, but I literally cannot have caffeine.
Yeah, Aries is in
One
an
sec.
ad.
Can we get a gifted sub for Aries?
If only Aries could get a sub right now and
Can we
skip-
get
Yeah,
Can we get 5 gifted subs in chat, please?
one of them being to Aries.
Can we
Me
get
and Hera
if people give
will
five
make kissing noises if you do.
Yeah. If you give at least one sub to Aries, then Dizzy and I will make kissy noises
Thank you,
anyway.
Ginger.
Oh yeah.
Ginger Ale Pale gifted a tier 1 sub to Aries
Hi, Retro
VRC.
Mumsy.
They have given 72 gift subs in the channel.
I also have a caffeine intolerance, but you know.
I hate this broth. What?
Thank you all. for
Broth
this
doesn't like women
five.
kissing.
I have just seen the stream
It's
audio on the
confirmed.
other tab. You don't get intolerant of caffeine. Do you get? Don't you get intolerant of caffeine if you don't have it for a while? Aries, F5, big dog.
Aries, please reload.
I'm on a phone.
Oh.
Didn't refresh the page. All right, whatever.
Just literally pull down. Oh, that's right. They can't.
They can what?
Hear me.
Oh.
Pull down. God damn it, broth. Oh, I'm alive.
Yeah, bro. Pull your pants down.
Yeah. Do it.
Aries, welcome back. I have a caffeine intolerance, long story short. If I have caffeine, my heart will explode. Will actually explode. So, I used to drink coffee all the time. And then one day, I almost died. So now, I can't have caffeine anymore.
No explosions. You are so fucking cute, Retro Mumsy.
Maybe a little explosion as a treat.
Out of
At
three?
the end of the month. Going to chronic migraine, so trade. Caffeine dependency versus intolerance.
Caffeine too
Who
tolerant?
will win?
Is Mumsy literally a tiny fairy? No, she's like a little retro pixel mama, and she's adorable. I love her.
I love. Is Aries like a co-owner of Itasha?
I believe Aries is the primary
Oh, I love. Okay,
proprietor.
then what I'm gonna say it makes like it's perfect. I love that Aries was just like, I have a caffeine dependency. I'm gonna make my own caffeine brand. That's incredible.
So I hope that
Oh, that's
my
a good
heart
point.
explodes, so that way they can do a study on hormones and caffeine, because there aren't a whole lot of studies about that. Actually, I'm not hoping that that happens. I'm just saying that I donate my body to science, and then after they're done with that, they can just ship my head out into space.
Hell yeah.
Can I be science?
Yes.
Can you be science? What?
Yeah, as you said, she was gonna donate her body to science.
Oh.
To me, I'm science.
Okay, so learning a lot about you.
As long as you shoot me out to space afterwards.
Oh, trust me.
I heard your lip. I heard your tongue get caught in your lips when you said that. You were licking your lips so fucking chronically. Yep. How to become an astronaut the easy way. That is basically what happened.
Go past
Aries.
space directly to heaven, baby.
Jeez.
One of the other people I started with has diabetes and wanted to be able to drink stuff without any issues. But since the energy powders will cause insulin issues sometimes, and that's where the flavor.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That's awesome. That's so cool.
You guys see that one of the main reasons why the actual reason why they're not going to do decaf is that decaffeinating coffee is incredibly difficult to do safely.
Oh, is it actually?
Yeah, I have no idea what the science behind that is, to be honest with you.
Okay, Aries, if you ever do it, I want to be your decaf champion.
Just take out all the coffee.
Yeah, 5 head.
You just send a fucking
Come on.
you just send an empty fucking bag that just says thanks
Yeah.
on it.
It's a bag of just beans, but it's like just beans,
actual
not
beans
coffee
and
beans,
black-
just
fucking-
bean.
Oh, that's perfect because you're British. It's a bag
Oh
of
my
baked
God.
beans.
Put those bitches on toast. Call it a day.
And because you have toe beans, dude. This keeps getting better.
Aw, toe bean.
Toe beans would be a sick name for a coffee.
Beans still have caffeine, you dip. You didn't fucking listen.
Toe beans is a good one too. You're right.
Yeah.
Broth never listens.
Well, that's not.
No, Broth gets told what to do and then he does it.
Okay. You can use
You can
chemicals
use
Is that-
chemicals and steam.
or charcoal filters in water and stuff. I see, I see.
Is that not true? Do you not all say, "Here, do this.
Oh, no.
I'll give you money," and then he does it?
Are my insides getting ripped apart by caffeine and by decaffeinated coffee?
I'm
and I don't even know
caffeine.
Oh
it?
no.
Yeah, Izzy, you make my heart explode.
You.
I'm also ripping your insides out.
Oh, yeah.
I love that so much, yeah. I'm saying the funniest thing. Hey, Broth, you can DM it to me. Hi, bootleg. Hot.
Sorry, it sounds better if I say destroying your insides.
Yeah, see, ripping out my insides was. I'm a final girl. You can't do that.
Well, I can do it, but then you'll live because you're the final girl.
Yeah, bow bow.
Why is Hera clipping like a maniac? Because she's the #1 miner of clips on this channel.
MIN.
Not that kind.
Oh, Izzy. Oh, Izzy. Oh, I'll have to share what Broth mailed me later to you.
Oh, yeah, I
Oh,
want to see.
Is it the thing?
it's what he wanted to say earlier, but he said he chose not to.
I
Oh
wanna see.
no, send it to me right
Send it to
now.
us.
It was, remember this, the context was,
Is my mic on?
what? What?
Yeah. Just post it in the group chat.
Wait, what was the context?
The context was,
Wait,
the context is saying, you just do what you're told. People just tell you to do things and you just do it.
Oh.
yeah, that's why I said you get paid. I put a payment in there.
Hera's
Don't
very
try to pull
submissive
that
and
shit on
clickable.
me.
A bag of caffeine called Toxic Yuri. I was thinking it before I heard that. Okay.
Okay.
What?
Nothing. I was thinking about a DM from between Broth and I from last month.
Oh.
It's
Heard of
in the
White
same
Monster
vein.
Americano? What?
Okay, I think my heart might explode from this conversation.
White Monster Americano?
Decaf's neat, but what about double caffeinated? No!
Oh no. Oh no. No. No, 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 no. People are gonna die.
Yeah, but people died with the lemonade thing.
I was just gonna say, but people only died from the lemonade thing because they didn't realize it was caffeinated, because the sign was microscopic.
If you're dumb enough to drink that, then I'm sorry, but Newton's first law. Electric robots dream of sheep.
You have to train your heart to failure is a wild statement. Let me have my double lemonade. Well, it's super misleading. That's true. That's true. But like, jeez, us.
Heart's a muscle too. Izzy, would you like to work my heart for me?
Your heart and your lungs.
Yeah, perfect. All around
Yeah.
cardio.
Get some good cardio in.
Thank you,
I should
Taz.
buy a kettlebell.
You should buy.
I don't
kettlebell.
own a kettlebell.
Actually,
I
you
own
know
like
what?
medicine ball.
I'm gonna put another kettlebell on my throne so I can take one to work. Have a kettlebell at work,
So you can. No, I'm not gonna say
so I
that.
can throw it at my students that piss me off. Yeah.
The heart's a muscle the size of a rat. Is it the size of a rat? That's so cute.
Well, yeah.
What if you're a whale? Then it's the size of like a bus.
Sorry, what was the animal you just said?
A rat.
No, the second one.
A whale.
Okay.
What'd you think I said?
A whale?
Wait, a whale's heart is the size of a rat?
No, a whale.
Our hearts are the size of a rat.
Of a whale's.
No, a whale's heart is the size of a bus.
What pound kettlebell do you have?
I think it's a 35 pounder
Hmm.
or a 30 pounder.
I lied. A whale's heart is approximately 5 feet tall and 4 feet wide. And has arteries large enough for a human to swim through.
Why aren't we using kilos? Because what the fuck is a kilometer?
Yeah, we only use freedom units here.
What's the abbreviation for pounds, everybody?
LBS. LBS.
I want to see what chat says. What's the abbreviation for pounds, everybody?
Yeah, this one's 30 pounds.
If you said LBS, you would be incorrect. It's just LB. The S is redundant and doesn't need to be there.
Ooh, that's so clever. Wow. Thank you for the workout. Also, hi, Dust Ray. Guess I'll explain.
I guess I'll just go. I guess I can't do bits on Horror's stream anymore. You've changed. We're not around for 3 months, and then this is how you treat us.
Yeah, this is how you are.
I can't. I'll
women.
cry.
Hora hasn't interacted with women in 3 months, and
That's-
now he doesn't. He doesn't know what to do when they're on his
your
stream.
stream yesterday.
Yeah, he was on my stream yesterday, and he he had to tell me how to cook because he didn't trust my cooking. even though
That's
I'm a
not.
woman, and that-
That got me. I'm not gonna lie. That snuck in. Like normally everything you two, I love you two so much. Everything you throw at me is like, haha, hee, hoo hoo, we're having fun. No hurt feelings. This is all just bits. That one got me. That one got me actually.
God damn it, bro.
That one slinked in through the chain link and went right into my ribs. Pat yourself on the back.
I'm done. How about you pat my? Izzy? How about you pat me on my belly?
I'll pat you on your. Can't say that on stream.
On my what?
You can't say that on stream.
On your mams.
Yeah, but on my what?
Rage baited, actually, Aries. Welcome to the stream.
Oh, is Aries new?
To you two? Yes.
Are you new here?
Hi, Aries. My name is Isabella Ooze. I'm a black ooze monster. Part-time streamer, part-time artist. All-time gaslighter.
Hi, my name's Harakita. I'm an Akita Inu Final Girl VTuber. Full-time IRL wage slave, part-time VTuber. Legally distinct Bao Bao.
And we both own half of Horror's partner checkmark.
That's correct.
It's true. I will never have partner because I don't stream enough.
You don't
So
stream
half of
consistently.
or enough.
Misogyny, minors, and being better than people. Ever since he got this coffee, he's basically already a top 10 Twitch streamer.
Let's
true.
go, Aries.
I'm not gonna lie, like you guys are talking and that's great and I appreciate it, but I'm still like resetting from
That's okay. We'll keep going.
before.
What happened before?
What happened before?
Well, you said you were on my stream, and you were telling me to get in the kitchen because you teaching me how to cook because you don't trust my cooking. That I'm not.
Cruise break with a few coins of horror lunch
I
money.
hate to like labor it, but like, phew, that got me. I was like, that fucking ungrateful little fucking cunt. I worked so hard. I watched her struggle on her debut stream, and I went out of my way to help her, and she throws that in my face. Bet! Like I was heated, girl.
Hi guys, my name is Harakita. I'm an Akita Inu Final Girl VTuber, known for knowing exactly how to push the buttons.
Yeah, you do.
All the different kinds of buttons. What the?
Hi, Niano. Or a
My tongue is
multi-class
too big
survivor.
for my head.
Oh,
What was that, Izzy?
What?
What'd you say?
My tongue is too big for my head.
Oh, well,
poor man. I'm alright.
my mouth is too small for mine, so.
Oh, it doesn't get in the way. Is he just pert? No, that was Hera.
No.
What? That was Izzy.
Was it?
That was
Okay.
me.
I don't purr. I'm a dog.
Yeah. Oh, should I be a cat now? That way we're opposites.
If
Yeah, because
you
opposites attract.
if you do a cat form, I'm telling you this to the two of you as a point of respect. I'm going to tell Broth to draw the two of you as cat dog.
I
I mean,
would love that. I want Broth to draw the two of us like as cat dog now. when
wait,
Izzy's
hold
not
on.
a cat.
Helen, have we gotten to the point with cat VTubers that there aren't, like, VTubers are a dying breed, as we all see.
Thanks.
So, have we gotten to the point now where cat VTubers are actually endangered?
Hopefully.
No.
Do
Why
we
would you
know?
think that? No, there's too many.
Name 5 cat VTubers.
There's one debuting. There's literally a friend of mine debuting in like 2 or 3 hours.
Like, how could you say that? Easily. I want to be the last VTuber. So, they gotta go eventually, dog. I don't know what to tell you. Raya's literally.
Yeah, but
right here.
y'all aren't cats. Y'all are Neckos. It's totally different.
Do you mean cats like my friend Milo, or do you mean just like cat girls?
I mean, I think
Cat girls.
yeah, there's billions of those.
Are we tormenting Hora again? Hi, Myra. Yes. Myra.
Hi, Myra. Yeah.
Myra,
I
you
can't
missed it.
believe, bro. Sorry.
One of they're all redacted.
It's just fuck, guys. It's like I'm throwing out like a fishing line, and you all just like jump on it.
Actually, they're Neko Mimi. Myra, you missed it. It might actually be worth it to go back like 10 minutes in the fucking VOD to find where Hera got me. Like,
I think I clicked
bad.
it. I think I can just hold on. I'll just post the clip. Give me a second.
Very appealing fishing line. Obs, yeah.
Oh,
Actually,
here.
I peace walked all over the place. There was no peace here. I want to hear my own frustration. My face, like I was heated, girl.
Hi guys.
Oh, this is
My
the
name's
recap.
Harakita. I'm an Akita Inu final girl VTuber known for.
That's the recap.
I don't have the whole bit. I don't have the whole bit.
It's
I don't
okay,
have.
it's okay.
I don't have it all in one situation.
Hi, Ludic, by the way. How you doing, my little step bro? Professional go post relocator. Peace walking is when you attack someone with a cardboard tank. Yeah, totally.
No, goalpost relocating would be like if I were to like continuously move it. I don't do that.
Yeah.
Professional bow bow.
Not falling for the bait again. All right, I'm gonna hit up the doctors. But you three dorks are amazing. Thank you, Rod. Take care, hon.
Bye bye. Okay, what time is it? I have to go and find
Stream?
food before I. No, I have to go and find food first. Saha has left me with no food.
Are you
Saha
streaming today?
yesterday came home from work and was like, "I forgot to get you dinner for tomorrow," and I was like, "Oh." I'm gonna go
What are you
eat some
streaming?
Nutella out of the jar. Oh, probably Resident Evil 3, and by
Yeah.
probably I mean just
Assuredly,
starting
you
Resident Evil.
posted it.
Yeah.
I
Oh,
love
I died.
Jill.
I died in
tight.
Minecraft, so I didn't get to. I can't continue.
Holy shit. We need a fucking Titan Gamers post. Hera's bowl is empty. It's just her looking at her bowl, looking up at the camera like,
Oh.
Immaculate girl dinner. Retro Mumsy, Harakita is an expert at girl dinner.
Yeah.
And not
Nutella
much
share the
else.
jar, or just like a single piece of toast with way too much butter on it.
Hell yeah, Rye. I'll play
You know-
more Dark and Darker with you.
Do you not know how to cook?
I'm telling you, there's nothing in the fridge. We have Saw's messaging me right now. He's going to have beans on toast. I don't want beans on toast. I don't want it.
Nobody does.
I don't want beans on toast.
One hot dog, one banana.
Because I know Horace said you don't know how to cook, so I was just asking.
Yes, I did.
Yeah.
I did imply.
Yeah. I know. Hori needs to come here and cook for me because I'm a useless woman.
No, I'm good. That's fine. That's not.
You were ready. We set you up for that one plenty in
No,
advance.
I'm okay. That's totally fine.
And with that,
Yep. Of
I
course.
must take my leave.
I love you so much. I miss you.
I miss you too. Oh well.
I love you, Izzy. I love you so much. I left before saying I love you.
Did you did you hear Horatius say I love you?
No. No, I had his stream muted.
Oh.
I left before either of you, I think, said anything.
Oh.
Oh, I said it. You must have disconnected right as I was saying it.
Oh,
And
I love
then-
you, Izzy.
I love you too. And then Horus said, I love you. And then you left.
You're kind of cool, I guess, Hora.
I'm reminded that when the cameras are off, when the mics are dead, that she's really quite nice to me. You know? Hello? Hello? Hello?
Hello?
Oh, are you there?
I'm here. I just wanted to be quiet, so you started freaking out a little bit.
Well,
I don't know where Hera went.
mission accomplished. I was freaking out a little bit there.
This Hera's still on the call.
I don't know. It's not doing numbers for me.
Oh, Hera's still here.
Yeah.
Just here, I went to go get
She's not on the call on her end. Well,
Oh, weird.
whatever.
Do we want to do our podcast?
Maybe. Those tend to get messy. Hera needs food badly. Hi, Palm. It's the Pomato
Hi,
Master.
Bomb.
Podcast without me.
Yeah, I'm trying to get Horatius to do podcasts every weekend.
But they tend to go off the rails. I don't feel in control at all.
That's the point. That's the point.
I'm on the train. Ooh. With Hera, it's a dog cast. That's quite good. I love messy hours. Yeah. You need a safe word with him? Yeah. Isn't that just what just chatting streams are? Hi, Willow.
Yeah.
Everyone say hi to my wife.
Hi, Willow.
If Hera's listening, Hera, when I got home from work, I was like, hey Willow, and we were saying that we love each other real quick and checking in real fast. And then I said, all right, I'm gonna be busy for a little while because Hera's debuting her new model in like 10 minutes. And she said, I know, I'm already waiting at the stream. I'm already watching and waiting for it to start.
Aww. That's really sweet.
Yeah. Supportive mother. Hello, Hora's wife. Yeah, Mumsy, this is my wife, Willow. So cute, yeah.
He's taken, ladies.
Yeah, but we can talk. Like, I'm allowed to leave the house.
No, you're not.
Oh. Ew, you can have him. All right, well.
Get back in the kitchen. Make me some chili.
Is Willow taken? I don't know. I guess that's up to her at this point.
All right, let me go get my notepad.
I almost did something very inappropriate. Now you're getting it, love. Now you're getting it.
All right, we ready?
What are we doing?
We're doing our podcast.
Oh, damn, why is everyone bullying you? Because it's a day that ends in Y and I'm live on Twitch.
All right. Hi, everybody. How's it going? Welcome to the Horatius and Izzy podcast, where we sit here and we take questions from the audience, and we will respond with answers that are probably not true. Horatius, can you introduce our guest, please?
Hi, this is my guest, my inner demons, and my co-host Isabella Ooze.
Hi, inner demons. All right, tell me what happened this week. Anything of importance?
Gosh, there's something I can't remember the name of it. Oh, I got my coffee flavor. My coffee flavor.
You got your coffee flavor?
And my coffee flavor drop. You can go buy it at that link there with code Dwarf at checkout for 5% off.
Oh my god. What does it taste like?
It tastes like black walnut.
Tastes like black and coffee, I bet.
Yeah. Well, naturally.
Yeah. Okay, so aside from the coffee release, anything else?
Had a good week at work. Was very productive at my job. It was relatively low stress after Tuesday. The first 2 days were pretty rough.
Nice.
Our mutual friend Harakita debuted her 3D model yesterday, which was really exciting.
And we found out some very incriminating evidence of the political kind. But we won't dive into that because we're not a political podcast. But I got good news. I got a call yesterday about setting an appointment to meet my bottom surgeons, which means that my turn on the list has come, and I can start setting up dates for that. Wow, Izzy, that's so cool. Thanks, Hora.
Well, I didn't know if you wanted to let the audience have a minute to chime in before I commented.
You can talk while they're going. Like, it's not like they're interrupting you.
I felt like you still had the ball, and I didn't realize.
Oh, here's the ball.
Thank you. That's incredible news. I'm really, really glad, and I think that that's an incredible moment for you, and I'm looking forward to you missing MagFest because of it, right?
No, it's because of the time. I imagine it will not be in the next couple of months, because if the appointment is during MagFest to meet with the surgeons, that's gonna suck. But the surgery won't happen during then. So hopefully they don't say, hey, it's whenever MagFest is. I don't know the specific dates.
Mid-January.
Mid-January, okay. But yeah. So that's really exciting. Thank you everybody for the congratulations and the let's goes. This is very important to me.
Yeah.
I'm gonna ask the doctors if I can taxidermy whatever's left so I can put it on my wall.
Oh.
Yeah. You think that's weird? Should I not do that? Should I pickle it? I should probably put it in a pickle jar.
You know, my initial reaction was aghast, but upon further thinking, I actually think that taxiderming your former genitalia is pretty based.
Right? People would be like, what's that? And I'm gonna be like,
Well,
you know exactly what that is. Call it Izzy's last fuck. That's crazy and I love it.
pretty good.
Um,
Turn it into the 8th corn dog. Shut the fuck up, Grid. That's cursed as fuck.
that's awesome. Sorry, I'm reading chat.
Good.
Yeah, so yeah, that was the big information for me this week. I'm very excited. I have to call them back on Monday to be like, hey, by the way, Throw me in there, please. What else happened? I was fasting, as I said week ago? Did I say that last weekend? Is that last weekend? I broke my fast like 2 days ago, and I ordered a pizza, and I demolished the ever-loving shit out of it. But we're going back on it. We've fallen off the horse. We're getting back on.
Hell yeah.
So
Tomato, I hope so. I hope we can do that.
can I get you a surgery celebration cake? Pom, you're gonna be there with me. You don't know this yet.
Oh.
But you're coming to the States, and you're gonna be in the room, and then you can just like cake me, just like smash me in the face with cake right as I come out of surgery.
Funny. Asked for my appendix when I was removed, and they said no. Yeah, not to brush it under the table. I did skip this earlier because it was very like hitching in my throat news. But Willow did go to the hospital earlier this week, and she is home and better.
Good. I'm glad you're better. I'm sorry you're in the hospital. That sucks.
It'll be like that Garfield meme. That's hilarious. Also, again, hi, Marin. Ovaries are dumb? Yeah.
Okay,
That's
so...
funny, Nintendo.
Fuck yeah. Alright. Do you have an advertisement for your coffee? Like a jingle?
Mind your damn business. This time, it's in a cup. Liquid. It's Forge Master's Brew. Purchasable at Atasha Coffee, code Dwarf or Final Girl at checkout.
That's code Dwarf or Final Girl at checkout?
Yep. Someone asked if
No,
Forge
you have to
Master's
say- you have
tasted
to
this
s-
coffee. No, not yet, because the first wave of beans have not been shipped. But I do know for a fact that one bag of that coffee is going to the home that my father resides in, and I look forward to his review.
You're supposed to say what the code was again.
Code Dwarf.
But you have to say it like you're reading off of a prompt. Like, yes, that code was code Dwarf.
Wait, you talking about the code for my coffee that you can use on Atasha Coffee's website? Code Dwarf
Yeah.
at checkout for 5%.
Yeah, how much
off of
does
your
it
order?
save you?
5% off.
How much? 5%. Okay.
Yeah.
Did everybody get that?
Can I eat the beans whole? Yes, like any coffee bean, you can't eat them whole. I don't recommend it, but it is doable.
You can also beat the bean.
Also, consider that they are, even though nut flavored, there are no nuts involved with their production. So if you do have a nut allergy, you can still have it.
Oh, yeah. Another thing that happened this week. Apparently, I'm developing a game.
Oh.
Yeah. Pom gave me this great idea to make a game, and it's not Cookie Clicker, but instead it's a pea between two roast beef slabs with olive oil smothered all over it, and it's called Cookie Clitter. And the idea is that you're supposed to try to hit the little pea with, like, tap the pea with your finger, but the roast beef ends up moving around, so it's a little slippery. So, yeah.
Is this a
So
sex thing?
I'm actively developing this.
Hmm.
I hope that when it gets finished, everybody will download it and stream it.
Yeah. Izzy, remember me when you're rich. Yep. So better than Flappy Bird. Yep. Nintendo support with the, you can order the beans, yes, and you can coat them in chocolate and enjoy some black walnut flavored cocoa chocolate covered beans. That sounds fucking incredible, actually.
Also, Magpie, You're giving away the second game that's in development already. We have a backlog. The second one is going to be called Fappy Bird.
You literally draw NSFW. What do you mean? You know the sex things? My name is Brothbold, not Mr. Sex.
That's his name. It's Mr. Sex. Okay.
It's really quite funny to me. Supremely fucking funny.
So who's our sponsor for the stream today? Do you know?
My sponsor for today's stream?
Yeah.
No, we don't have one.
Oh, we just don't have one?
No.
Okay, well, I was gonna. I'll read the sponsor that I got an email from. Then, how's that sound?
Sure.
Okay. All right. Today's stream is sponsored by toe shoes. And I know what you're thinking. You're thinking shoes that have the toes cut out of them, and you're like, Izzy, those already exist. And no, that's not what we're talking about. We're talking specifically shoes that fit around your toes. So you have 10 different sneakers on your toes. Yes. The sponsors what's it called? Slogan is 10 toes, 10 shoes. Who knows? It's trues. Toe shoes. What do you think?
I think it's got legs.
I think it's got legs. Awesome. Yeah. Yeah, fantastic slogan. Feet have feet. Is toe shoes vegan? Toe shoes is made out of 100% vegan free materials. And they're gluten free. Do not eat the toe shoes.
Right.
Okay. So I do have a testimonial here about toe shoes. It's from an elderly woman named Margaret, and she says that her feet have never looked finer, and that all of the blue veins that are like exploding out of her feet go really, really well with the purple Converse tiny shoes that fit on her toes. So she gives it 4.5 out of 5 stars. You can order them on Amazon. And yeah, that's one of the testimonials we have.
Hi, AJ Bang. That's the truth of brothel. I saw it.
You can boil and then eat them. That is a possibility. All right. Ready for the next segment?
Yeah, absolutely.
Can you explain to me this picture?
What picture?
This one?
Mom, I just really need to focus on my art right now, and it's a picture of what is either an alpaca or a llama, with a emo shield over one side of their face due to the wind. I think this is a critique on the indie art scene, and how alternative lifestyles and alternative presentations of people are often the characterization of freelance artists. And so this is kind of taking the piss of young alt artists that still are reliant on their parents' stability.
That's kind of messed up when you think about it, right?
No,
Like, we don't know anything about that llama.
no, but I think when you recognize the toothless punchline that it is, that like it's just saying like, you know, if you're in the artist world, you've probably met at least one artist that has some characterization features that line up with this animal, and therefore have like, you know, you can connect on some level, whether you are that artist who has a hairstyle reminiscent of this creature, or, you know, is living in their parents' basement, you know, working on becoming a self-sustainable artist, or whatever. Like, I don't know, I think it's a very human story, despite it being a meme picture of a non-human animal.
Sorry, what did you say? I was focusing on my art. Okay, what do you think of this picture?
Sure. So it's a hoodie with a pair of skeletal hands, a left hand with 3 fingers pointing upwards, and the pointer finger and thumb holding together like in like a OK. And then the other right hand is pointing down with its 3 fingers curled in and making an upside down L, and it says 6-7, attempting to sort of pull the 6-7 meme. With the most interesting part of that picture to me is actually the additional accoutrement to that image,
Right? Because that person is not graduating.
Well, they could be graduating out of middle school. No, listen, because like it is a meme that only really appeals to the middle school age group. I think. I don't think that it's something that holds the attention of high schoolers. And so, looking at that, the kid say 6-7 to me at work yesterday, and I was so unfazed because it literally doesn't mean anything. Not anymore. It certainly held a meaning at some point, but yeah, it's been so boiled down. But the idea that it's of like some sort of graduate is laughable.
Can you guess who is selling this shirt right now?
Mr. Beast.
No, that's a great guess though.
Yeah.
Holy fuck, there is no way it costs this much money. I just clicked on it and I did not expect it to actually tell me what the price was, because I thought they'd all be sold out because it's obviously so popular. Guess who's selling it?
I already guessed.
It's Walmart.
Okay, sure.
Okay, Walmart's selling it. What do you think the price is?
I believe it or not, I'm not really in the sweatshirt market, so I don't really have a frame of reference for what an average sweatshirt would cost. So I'm gonna ballpark and say that it's anywhere between like $35 to $50. I think that's a fair guess.
First of all, Nance, I am not shilling for Walmart. I didn't put a link down. Thank you very much. You would be dead on. This sweatshirt of 6-7 costs $45.
Yeah. Okay.
For what is essentially AI generated skeleton hands with the word 6-7 on it.
Do you know for a fact that that's generated by AI?
Bones don't look like that in your hand.
Okay. So
There's way too many bones.
So because it's anatomically inaccurate, it's AI?
Yes.
I feel like you're taking cheap shots.
Oh, I'm sorry. Are you upset? Are you gonna say that I'm being mean to the AI Walmart Corporation?
No, but I think you are being mean to what is far more realistically some shit artist who is paid like a laughably small amount of money considering how much money they're going to make off of those sweaters.
If you think an artist made this, I think you would be incorrect.
Do you know otherwise?
Yes, I work at Walmart.
Okay, cool.
Anyway, this is the 6'7" white hoodie.
Yep.
Aha, meme funny number, viral humor, weirdest cool joke design.
As you send it to me, my Sharingan never fails. I'll send it to you.
I can't believe you're taking that bit that far.
I don't know what you want.
You're supposed to do the bit together,
Well,
and then you abandoned me.
But you keep ripping the fucking tempo of the bit from bit to bit, and are like, this is the one this is the bit we go super fucking deep dive on. Now this is the bit that needs to be shallow. It's like you're at the wheel and I have my eyes like blindfolded, so I just kind of have to vibe out where the bit's supposed to go. And whenever I fuck up the rhythm, tempo, or timbre of the bit, it's wow, Hora, you're really taking the piss out of this one. So I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what you need.
We gotta dance, man. We gotta dance.
I feel like I'm dancing right now, but I'm just like pointing at my feet while I'm dancing and go, dance?
Yes, dance.
Rock and stone.
Mr. Dronchik, thank you very much for the welcome.
I'm sorry that I'm trying to lead.
You
the
are
bit.
leading. You are leading, but sometimes
Yeah, no, you go. Your turn. Your turn.
To do what?
Lead a bit.
Or is literally Sammy medium left handed. So you want me to lead the bit? I don't know. I think it's so rough. Like we're talking about like the nature of bits because like it's such a. I think that is genuinely where the difficulty of performance comes in, because so much of streaming is improv, right? But also it's improv where you are the man behind the curtain in the Emerald City, where like you know that you're behind a curtain, and plenty of people in the chat know that you're behind the curtain, but we all have to kind of wink and nod and like recognize that the curtain's not really there sometimes, and then sometimes we have to glow up the fact that there's a curtain there. The great and powerful Haas, that's fucking fire. So it's such a challenging part of it, you know, the dance of flip-flopping back and forth between like pointing to the camera, pointing to the curtain and be like, the curtain's there, hee-hoo, and then sometimes pretending that it's translucent the entire time, preserving the artifice and then reinforcing it in other times. What do you think about that?
Okay.
Yeah, it's a complicated concept. I get that would be like a lot to take in, and I understand that I can be kind of a blowhard about things sometimes.
No, I was gonna say, so dancing is quite easy. It's quite easy
Mhm.
if I guess we're both on the same tempo.
Right.
But if you're doing box step and I'm doing swing dance,
Mhm.
then we're clearly not on the same tempo right now.
Yeah, I agree.
Okay, so do you want me to slow down?
Well, I guess I would just like to know what song we're dancing to. Because in this artifice of the podcast that you seem very dedicated to, and I'm trying to walk along with you for it. Like some of the bits that you throw out there, hi Laura, by the way, have a good time at work. Some of those bits are like you don't want to, you set them up to like gesture at and then to move on, and then sometimes you expect me to kind of like go whole hog on a bit, and I cannot tell with your preamble to a bit which of the two, or if it's something in the middle that you're looking for me to do. Because sometimes you want to bail on a bit, and that's of course fine, right? I think bailing on a bit is something we should always be comfortable with doing so. But
wait, when have I bailed on a bit?
Tons of times. There's nothing wrong with that. That's kind of my point, is to destigmatize or to de-demonize.
Wait, are we doing a bit still, or is this serious?
Well, right now I'm kind of getting a little meta with it.
I bailed on 4 today. I don't think I did.
I like the idea of Laura
Okay.
scuttling. That's kind of, I'm a little locked in on imagining Laura like on all fours, like crab scuttling out of frame, and it's very funny for me.
Well, I'm sorry that I came into this full hog. I just wanted to try to, spark something. But you also didn't consent to that, so I apologize.
Well, no. I obviously your feelings are super permitted when it comes to the meta commentary of comedy, but I do think that. What the fuck? Why was that not permitted? Sorry, I got distracted by automod.
I think it was only emojis.
But that's not been a problem. Anyway, I don't know. I think that you are a genuinely very funny person, but I think for me, you know what the trick is? I think you and I don't always, and this is the case with everybody really. Calix, thank you, my man.
Hiya, my lovelies, horror love.
Welcome. I think this is the case for a lot of folks, right? Where sometimes you want to do artifice, and sometimes I want to do artifice, right? Where we set up a sort of a planned joke, punchline it, and it can feel manufactured. And sometimes I think actually one of the strengths of our comedy is intentionally setting up what is very transparent. What
I was gonna say, that is a majority. Those are some of my favorite ones that we do.
Yeah.
Is when it's it's so hard.
Yeah, it's so transparently manufactured, and we're kind of we're doing the tongue in cheek, really. Okay, Hora complimenting Izzy is genuine, so we have a baseline.
No, I was gonna continue and be like, well, see, the thing is that I never really play Artificer in D&D. I usually play Rogue,
right,
or Bard.
Well, that translates here because the sort of the point I'm getting at is that feeling of you going rogue or singing your own song, as it were.
No. I was saying this. We're turning this into a D&D podcast now. We're gonna do live actual play.
Okay.
On Saturdays, so I hope you're ready for that.
I'm not. I'm not ready to tank my channel.
Holy shit.
What? Oh, I probably should turn off Rumble. I don't think that's going to go through. Can someone give Man Without Hat their points back? No, I talked to Zoran about this because I like what?
Wait, about D&D?
Yeah, about D&D.
That was a joke.
I know.
I wasn't serious.
I know. I clocked that, but it inspired me to want to talk about this because I think it's a relatively interesting idea. because I see a lot of people, right, make that kind of content. They want to make the next, not necessarily the next Critical Role, but they want to do the next like D&D podcast, D&D Twitch stream, right? And I don't think that there's anything inherently wrong with that. But so I was asking Zoran about it because he has a lot of experience in doing that kind of stream, right? He's been doing that shit for years, like narrative declaration and all that stuff. Rock goons, all that stuff. And I think he does an exceptionally good job of it, to be honest. But should he yes and or not? So that's the thing, Titan, is that if Izzy lays out a punchline and says, and she like gets in the mic and she's like, yes and, then the magic is gone, right? It's comedy as a paint by numbers, and that's not.
I don't like. There was a sad lull of like, it's like when the music like crescendos and then gets like really low again, and it's like, what do you mean you don't actually love me anymore? And then suddenly it's like, do you not wanna do this anymore? Because I won't. And so then the bit goes down, and then we turn it back up.
Yeah.
We're still on the podcast, by the way.
Right.
Also,
yes.
I don't appreciate Titan Gamer trying to be our mediator or therapist.
Well, I think that they're just trying to get a handle on where we're at.
But don't we know where we're at?
No, that's the whole beauty.
Oh, I thought I was on third.
Oh, sorry. How does it go? Oh, who's on first? What's on second? I don't know is on third.
There you go.
Yeah.
See?
One of the wild things. Welcome in. Thank you for the Dwarf coffee. I hope you bought some. And if you did, use code Dwarf, blah, 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 blah. But welcome in, even if you didn't. What?
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 What's the coffee thing?
Use code Dwarf at checkout.
What's the coffee called?
It's called Mind Your Damn Business.
Right. Where can they buy it at?
At Atasha Coffee. Do the pin message at the top.
First of all, Broth, I'll have you know, I am fluent in chill, and I'm trying to get him to chill and not just say blah 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 blah.
Well, that's part of the sell, is that, like, part of my brand is that I'm not particularly financially motivated, which is to my detriment. But
yes, and isn't it as a friend of yours, shouldn't I also be like, hey, stop that?
stop what?
Stop mumbling.
Oh.
Tell them to buy your coffee.
Yeah, buy my coffee.
It's really good.
Code Dwarf at checkout. So, I was talking to Zoran, and I was like, how, like, I see a lot of people do this, right? I see a lot of people try to do that, and why do so many people fail? And he's like, well, obviously it's a really saturated market to begin with, right? Being a D&D podcast. Every motherfucker with a microphone and some dice can try. And also there's the natural factor that most people kind of suck at tabletop. Like, what they do is good for them and it works for them, and that's great. But I also think that a lot of people are just genuinely not entertaining, and especially if you have a table where, like, the majority of people are just trying to play some fucking TTRPG, and, like, one motherfucker's trying to be Matt Mercer, like, it's not gonna work, right? You have to be all on the same page. Are we all performing, or are we all just, like, playing game?
Did you just call me Matt Mercer?
No, I don't think. I hope not, because I like you, and I don't like Matt Mercer.
I would have taken that as a compliment.
Well, then you may.
I think what he's made is an empire.
Yes, and that's part of my umbrage. But
do you not want to make an empire?
No. No gods, no kings. So I was asking Zoran about it. I was picking his brain because I was like, I like TTRPGs a lot. Was the thrilling intent interesting? But I was like, I contemplated the idea of doing it, and he was like, "Well, I mean, if you don't dip your toes into it," is basically what he said. Like, if you want to make a stream or a YouTube channel that does D&D stuff, then that's what you do. Because if you try and do D&D and then other stuff, your user base, your viewer base is going to be split, and the people who care about D&D stuff are gonna come for the D&D stuff and not for anything else, and then the people who are there for the not D&D stuff are gonna go there for the not D&D stuff and never show up for your D&D stuff, and you're basically kneecapping your own momentum. And so I thought that was really interesting.
Yeah, Warhammer people.
Mm-hmm. Nay kings, nay queens, we will not be fooled again. Thank you, my love.
Okay, well then why is it that people are always like, slay queen? Do they really want me to slay then?
No, I think in that instance, slay is being used in a different colloquialism. Zoran is wise? Yeah, I mean, that comes with experience, right, Titan Gamer? They dropped the. Slay the, yeah. It's not slay the queen, it's slay queen. I give you a sword, would you? Momsy. Keep it to your fucking DMs with Izzy.
Yes, I would.
I had to slurp the rim of my can as I just took a drink, and I definitely just sounded like I made out with my can for a second. A little awkward.
You gave me a cool fucking hat. What?
I don't know.
Is it possible to do psychology and improv at the same time?
I think a lot of psychology is improv, if I'm honest.
Right, but like, if you, so like, for example, like during this point, you had hit a serious note during our talk, and do you think that, like you said with the man behind the curtain, do you think that is just, you just take the curtain right off at that point?
I think it's vibes, right? Like, I think that there's times where you double down on the curtain, and I think that there's times where you pull the curtain back. It's kind of like, not to sort of really blend into it's the third hour of a Horatius stream, let's get sexual, but like, I think it's kind of like sex, where like, you kind of have to gamble a little bit and base off of the vibe, and then you either double down or you back off.
Which we did.
Sometimes, yeah.
No, not sometimes. No, I'm saying that we did today. During that bit. Like I was talking about with the lull. Like the dip down.
Yeah, I mean, in that instance, like, I basically asked for a recess to, like, catch up and figure out what was going on, because I had lost the thread.
Gotcha. I never did say what the price of the tiny toe shoes were. The tiny toe shoes are $10 a piece. $10 for 10 tiny toe shoes.
Oh, $10 for a pack, then.
Well, yeah, but 5 come in a pack, but you need to buy 2 packs.
Well, then it's a set, then, right?
Yeah, 2 packs is a set, right?
No, 2 pack is a wrapper.
No, they're coming in they don't come in a wrapper. They come in like a box.
How would you describe the size of the box?
Like a bag. A bag in a box.
Well, yeah, a bag in a box. But like, is it a big bag or a small bag? But like, I feel
they're
like
tiny. They're tiny shoes. They're not gonna come in a big bag.
Yeah, but there's 10 of them.
Yeah, but like you can fit 10 toothpicks in a very, very tiny bag.
Well, we're not talking about toothpicks. We're talking about what are essentially the size of like a tech deck.
No, they're way smaller than that. How big are your toes?
Bigger than toothpicks.
Oh my god.
What?
Grins just sent me a screenshot. We've been had.
Oh no.
We've been had. This just in, everybody. Disney
Already did
has
it.
indeed stolen our idea and published it in a cartoon already.
Yep. New Izzy lore, toothpick toes. Well, Izzy can cheat, so there is no canon size to her toesies.
Yeah. They do fit in cannons. Like, you could put my feet in cannons.
Wait. What, in like the ballistic cannon, or
Yeah.
am I mishearing you? Okay.
Yeah, no. Like, you could put my entire foot in a cannon.
Well, I feel like most people could put their foot in a cannon, but
Okay, hold on. Real question though.
Yeah.
Do you think anybody's actually put their foot in a cannon
and fired,
fired it?
I'll say this. I know that there are a lot of desperation in war, and if someone had like a gangrenous foot during maritime warfare, I think there's a non-zero chance that they fucking like, okay, so remember that one scene in Pirates of the Caribbean where they're having a naval battle, and at one point a bunch of the doofy like comedic characters load a bunch of like silverware into one of the cannons and fire out what is basically like silverware shot as like a impromptu grape shot. That kind of stuff did happen a lot. So the idea that someone like loaded a cannon with like viscera, I think that's pretty realistic.
But like, do you think it's their foot? Like, did they? So okay, so like, they chopped. First of all, making me into a cannonball is a brilliant idea, and I would love to do that. That'd be so fucking cool.
Isn't that what the orb PNG is?
The orb.
Yeah.
No, the orb isn't a cannonball. Like, it's not, the purpose of that orb isn't a cannonball. That orb is actually huge.
Okay, but it could be.
No, we could take a piece of it off.
I do like the idea of like Izzy as a fighting game character. Your level 1 super is you shooting that out, like you turn into a cannonball. You know what I've realized, if we made Izzy a fucking fighting game character, she would just pull all of the best specials and supers from the Clay Fighter series, and it would be fire.
Yeah,
you would be like
did you not know that? It's like I get those, and then I also get like Venom's moveset from Marvel vs. Capcom 2.
Yeah.
I want to make a fighting game.
Except only the good parts, because a lot of Venom's fucking tool set in that game is ass.
How dare you?
It's ass! I'm sorry. Like, I'm not saying he's a bad character. I'm saying a lot of Venom's moveset in that. I'm not besmirching. I'm just saying, like, a lot of the moves that character has access to is fucking bad. Like, sure. In fact, all you like wannabe fucking fighting game knowers, go pull some fucking ladders from like tournament brackets from the peak of that game's popularity and show me fucking Venom placements. I bet you there's very few.
The peak of it hasn't gone away.
Yes, well, but it's not at its peak anymore.
Marvel vs. Capcom 2 will never die.
See, thank you, Broth.
How fucking dare you, Broth? How dare you? Actually, I know Venom is very, very bad in those games.
Cool, incredible. I mean, I would actually say, like, has some of the most tasty animations, but they're bad. Like,
yeah.
Like, the frame data is butts.
Yeah. Definitely. But I do like, We should watch Salty Bets sometimes for just the stream. We should just.
I would love that. I would. In fact, Broth, do you want to come on for like a Sunday stream? Actually, Broth, can you just
watch Salty Bets?
Broth, can you give me a heads up when you are off work on a Sunday, and we'll plan to do a Salty Bet stream?
That'd be so much fun.
I'm off work and ready. Ready for what, you might wonder? Ready for these? Akari, I'm going to need 5 gifted subs for you dropping a D's nuts joke in my fucking chat. Or to go to my throne. In fact, go to my throne.
I don't appreciate these nuts jokes. Get that shit out of here.
Or, actually, Akari, buy my coffee. In fact, everyone go buy my coffee. Because we sold so much coffee while on stream today. We sold 3 batches of coffee today. The fucking dude, Aries, my liaison to Atasha Coffee, knew I was live because my coffee was selling.
Okay, so that's what we're doing tomorrow?
No, I'm busy playing Monster Hunter.
Oh, that's right. You're doing Monster Hunter next
Generations
week.
Ultimate.
Next Sunday.
See, you know what's actually really awesome? And I have to glow up my niece, Myra Moores, for this. Because she has decided to come on and be my thumbnail artist for my YouTube streams, and I've brought her on as an editor for... I'm actually debating on buying a pack. Buy the fucking coffee, bro! It's so good! Use code DWARF at checkout, and if you've already used my code, use code FINALGIRL at checkout for 5% off of the order, and I get 10% in my pocket. Myra is so cool. So she's doing my YouTube thumbnails and setting up my YouTube streams for me, so all I have to do is hit go, which is great, and is growing the YouTube channel, which is, like, fucking huge, by the by. And... because of that, she's like forcing me to dictate what my streams are before I get to the weekend. I'm like, I don't know, what video game am I going to play today? Like, I'm very appreciative of her. She's helping me be a better creator, and I love her very much for that.
Oh, I see. But when I try to do a podcast on your stream, I get stonewalled.
Well, yeah, I'm a dwarf. Hey, daughter.
I'm so glad you spiked that down. Thank you for thank you for putting up with or humoring me for my want to do podcast bits with you.
I try. I know I don't always do my best, but I try. To be honest, the only times I'm like legitimately lamentful are when you come in with a lot of heat, and I'm burnt out, or like low energy, and you're like, come on, let's run, let's go for a run, and I'm like, no, you just...
Don't blame me, blame the caffeine.
Right, but
everybody in this chat right now could get their own caffeine by going to Atashi Coffee.
Oh.
Did I say it right?
Atasha Coffee, yes.
Atasha Coffee.
It's pinned in the top of the thing.
It's pinned in the top of chat.
Yep.
Go to the Forge Master Brew and use code DWARF at checkout for 5% off.
Yes.
Have we nailed that home?
I don't know. You're the fucking expert.
Am I?
By comparison, allegedly.
Okay, so has stream have I officially killed the stream?
I don't think so.
Okay. Now you got me second guessing
About what?
whether or not I ruined your stream today.
So I'm gonna say two things. One of them is gonna sound like insanely cruel, right? One,
Oh no.
you are always a delight to have here and to spend time with. There is a reason why I have spent so much time with you in the past like 20 hours that has brightened my week. That was already so full of happiness. And also,
All right, hit me with the sandwich.
there's no sandwich. It's just one or the other. And that is, you do not have enough power to kill my stream. Not that you are weak, not that you are weak, but that I am turgid. Sorry, not turgid, resilient. And if you did do something that I thought was so detrimental that it killed the vibe of the stream, I would excuse myself and leave.
Oh, okay. Here, I'm gonna say some gamer words then. Sound good?
Yeah, go for it.
Okay. And
I thought we could still say that.
sorry, I'm allergic to bullshit.
That's a lie.
No, I'm allergic to a lot of stuff. Probably bullshit, if we're being honest.
Not turgid. No. I said turgid, Cathal. Turgid. But that's not the correct word I wanted to use.
Google Doc incoming. Time for me to rebrand.
Cool. Guess I'm finally going to pop the fuck off after 5 years.
Like, because I'm leaving?
No, because I'm getting docked.
No, I'm getting docked.
I thought that was for me.
No.
Hey, if you thought that of the dock was for me, type 1 in chat. If you thought the dock was for Izzy, type 2 in chat. If you
How
think it was
dare
for
you
both
do
of us,
this?
type 3. And if you thought it was for
How
neither of us, type 0.
dare you fucking do this shit?
Thank you, Myra.
Six, seven.
Man, that's K-Kona crazy. Death.
Grids. Oh wait.
Wait. Damn, that's death.
That's so funny.
What do you mean by doc? By DOC. Doc, short for document, short for Google document, or often spoken colloquially in the VTuber sphere as Google Docky, which is a means to say that we are canceling someone publicly and shaming them in the square by producing a Google document that has a list of evidence and grievances about somebody.
You could be any animal. What would you be?
An owl.
Oh, that's right. We've already asked this.
I don't think I'd ever.
But you'd be
what?
You'd be an owl over every animal in the animal kingdom.
Maybe a Greenland shark. They live really long. I don't think you'd ever want to be an animal. Shut up, Broth. You already are one. You're an artist.
Holy shit! You can't say that because of what he sent me earlier.
Sure, I can. Or you'd be terrified as an owl. I like to think that would be a great horned owl. Caught. Pure artism. Lobster, they're technically immortal. Yeah, but they suck at not being killed. Want to be a little pampered house dog? I don't know about that.
I feel like pampered house dogs end up dying due to like 3 different causes, and it's like obesity, getting hit by a car, or getting stuck in an elevator.
Well, I think you would boil it down like even more broadly, if I may. It's either too much affection, too little affection, or murdered. I'd want to be a cat so that everyone loves me and I can still be a dick. Oh, so really not any change, Myra. If I were a dog, I would want to live the life Hora's favorite dog lived. Yeah. Have I gloated about Nugget, the best dog that's ever lived? No offense if you guys have dogs that you love. But my dog was better than yours.
Did your dog save your life?
Maybe.
Because my dog performed open heart surgery on me
That's
and
pretty
saved
cool.
my life.
He was such a good boy. Nugget was the best dog that's ever existed. Damn, right?
Damn, you got me there. My dog actually didn't exist.
Oh, well. Nugget is a good name. Yeah, it was a golden lab. And so we named him Nugget. You have photos of this best boy? I don't, but I'm sure they're somewhere. That's funny, Bretharion. Actually, Bretharion, that might be the most cruel thing you've ever said to me directly. You are normally so neutral / positive. I'm proud of you. Good for you, buddy.
It's all the spice. I'm sorry. I feel like that's my fault.
I
brought the spice in here.
No. I have pictures of him in the end of his life when he was wearing the cone. Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, Nugget died due to something that takes a lot of older dogs, and it's one form of the big C or another. But yeah, Nugget was awesome. The house that he lived in was directly across the street from elementary school, and he would goad parents into playing fetch with him until the kids were let out, and then he would goad the children into playing fetch with him. That took your first dog too? Yeah. Nugget was an exceptional dog in that Nugget was completely apathetic to every dog in the world and was purely motivated by people attention. I would take him on walks around the neighborhood, and every dog in the world going full Harakita. And he would just be looking at me like, everything cool? And I'm like, yeah, everything's cool. He's like, okay, cool. And you just keep walking. So the perfect dog? Yeah, he was the best dog. You good, Iz?
Yeah.
Do you think Hora is going to deliver a 30-pack of beer for my birthday? Bitch, I asked you if you wanted that, and you said, no, I still have half. I'm good.
That's true. I was there for that.
I'm thinking about him hurt me in the feels. Yeah. I only have 4 left. Damn, that's crazy. Ooh. Oh, this is the boy.
Oh, did I tell you that I had a dream about my dad the other day?
Actually, I think you did, but go ahead.
Did I?
I think you mentioned it. I don't think you went into detail about the dream, but you said that, and I immediately was like, yeah, I think you did tell me.
I don't...
Enjoy this picture of my wife's boobs substantially younger, and also the best dog that ever lived, Nugget.
What was that first part again?
My wife's boobs substantially younger.
Jesus.
What?
You could just say your wife.
Yeah, but you can't really see a lot of my wife in this picture because she censored her face out. And in the center of the frame is just massive tracts of land.
Yeah, but you just say your wife next time.
Well, but her boobies are nice.
But you don't gotta add the extra.
She hasn't changed over the years. She's still a golden lab.
That was actually really funny.
Yeah.
You're married to a dog?
If anything, my wife's a cat. Like a comparison of traditional personality traits assigned to animals. I understood that Monty Python reference. Horatius the dog. But yeah, that's the boy. He was a big old lad. How happy that dog is. Oh yeah. Nugget lived a life full of joy basically every fucking minute possible. Uh-oh. There he is.
What's up? Aww.
There he is.
Question.
Yeah.
Can your wife tolerate spicy stuff?
No. If it's anything
Interesting.
higher than like a 3 out of 10 on the spice scale, she goes, no, ew. Also, Willow has a lovely hair color. Damn, that is a good red. People pay a lot of money for what grows out of my head naturally. I definitely misread that as people pay a lot of money for what grows out of my chest naturally. And that made me giggle. Did you want to actually tell me about the dream that you had with your dad now that we're done gawking at my former dog?
No, but I'll tell you about the dream I had last night.
Sure, whichever you like.
Last night I had a dream that I was in a giant auditorium and it was filled with a bunch of it was essentially Congress, House of Representatives, the Senate. It was like all these it was like pretty much every political, and they were all meeting and they're all having a discussion about something. But all of the people that were on the Epstein file were like dyed blue, like from Hungry Like a Wolf.
Oh, what
Have
a
you ever
pull.
seen that?
Yeah,
Or not
yeah,
Hungry
yeah.
Like a Wolf, Big Fat Liar.
The Big Fat Liar. I figured that's what you meant because that's
Yeah. And I don't know why I had that dream, but it was insane.
Pretty good.
Anything else?
No, I'm kind of like figuring out if I need to piss.
Like
Frankie Muniz outside
end of the stream type of piss, or
No. Just like actually. Well, I guess that's kind of like the coin flip, right? Is do
Yeah.
I go piss and end stream, or do I go after the stream's over in like 20 minutes? You know what I mean?
how's your urinary tract?
Intact and healthy.
Oh, okay. Well, then you can hold it.
I'm talking about it now. I don't think I can hold.
I don't have a waterfall sound effect on my soundboard. I'm sorry. Yeah, go to the bathroom. I'll entertain your chat while you go.
Okay. Izzy, I appreciate you.
Thanks. I appreciate you too.
Request for pizza? Yeah. She already asked for green pepper and pepperoni.
I want pizza.
Can I get a sausage and mushroom pie? You want pizza too? What if we all just got pizza? Pizza day! Woo!
I already had pizza this week. I can't eat it again.
Hooray! Pizza day.
Go pee. Are you going pee now? You just walk away from your computer? Okay. Hi, everybody. I guess he just went pee. Even though he's typing in chat. How you guys doing? How's chat? You guys behaving? Did you have a good week so far? It's the beginning of the. Oh no, it's not the beginning of the weekend. It's technically the day in the weekend. He does look like a DreamWorks character poster. He looks like I'm saying something that's like. He's like, I don't know about that. Well, I'm glad you guys had a good week, or that your week got better. I need to do housework. Anybody else here have a really messy house or apartment? I have a horribly messy apartment right now, and I really need to clean it. I'm sure I'll get a thing in the mail being like, hey, so we're gonna inspect your apartment, so you need to clean everything in it. And I'm gonna be like, fuck. So I'm gonna have to do that soon.
Or looks like a DreamWorks character poster. Incredible. Messy per se. Need to do laundry. You do need to do laundry. Deliver beer to his shittiest mod.
I asked how everyone's week was going,
Oh yeah.
and people were talking about doing chores and stuff.
So am I bringing you beer, Nades? Is that what's happening? Do a picture on Discord.
I've been stressed lately.
Oh?
Yeah, I can tell I've been stressed because I've been starting to break out on my face.
I imagine
Blech.
positive stress considering the phone call you're gonna have on Monday.
No, that's relief actually.
Okay.
I think I'm more stressed about the usual, which is just like money and
Yep.
whatnot.
Very, very relatable.
Yeah.
Pizza Hut or Domino's? I don't care. Whatever Willow wants. Also throw a small
your
cheese.
guys'
Yeah.
I was gonna say, does your guys' Domino's? Is your Domino's good up there or is it bad?
It's alright. It's franchise based, so like some are shit, some are good. So throw a small cheese on there. Domino's then. Throw a small cheese on there so Duncan has something. And Domino's that bitch. Go to Mod's Pizza. Ludic, that's not how this is gonna work. He is drunk at home. Didn't ask, bitch. I'm asking chat. Alright, fine. What's the question? Domino's or Pizza Hut? Yes, there is a psychological reason why people like spaghetti, and that is very, very straightforward. It's got this broth just from another con table. Yeah,
I think you read
Yeah.
pizza and spaghetti incorrectly.
probably. Yeah, there's a psychological reason that people like pizza, and it's that it has a lot of the foods that people generally really like all in one location. It's carbs, it's cheese, fat, and
Protein,
easy.
baby.
yeah. Protein, fat, carb, all in one spot. Like, goddamn. Nate, answer the question. Am I delivering you beer?
I can't believe it got half and half.
Nah, this is coming to you. You don't have to do shit. Okay, I thought I was delivering you beer, and I just wanted to like make sure that like if that's something that I need to do, that I did that when I got off stream in a couple minutes.
I do have one more question, but I'll save it for later.
You sure?
Yeah, it's a thing that would require a lot of explanation.
I mean, I can make time. I'm not busy with anything until 4, so I've got like 2 hours.
Okay. Question for you.
Yeah.
Say you wake up tomorrow.
Yeah.
You get a choice. And the choice is that you spawn, like in a video game, you spawn in the middle of a war.
Okay.
Which war do you spawn in the middle of?
So I wake up tomorrow in a war, but I get to pick which one. Is that what you said?
Yeah.
Do I have to be an active participant in that war?
No, you just spawn in the middle of the war. So
Okay.
you could just run if you wanted to, but you're still probably gonna get shot at. You're in the middle of a war.
Are like meme answers available? Like the console wars
No.
of the late 90s? Okay.
Like active combat wars.
Civil War. American Civil War. Yeah.
That would be a pretty good one to spawn in the middle of, because like you know that you're like I know what I'm doing here.
Yeah.
Everyone hurts the least upon death. Huh.
Then one of that would definitely be one of the more recent ones then, where deaths would be quick or quickish. I don't know. Because if not super recent, I would want to go totally alien to me, like one of the fucking Pope Wars. You know what I mean? Like something completely unrelated.
Oh God.
Yeah.
That'd be terrifying.
I mean, correct. But those are my 2 answers. It would be either not the Crusades, one of the Pope Wars. What were you to spawn in World War II? It's the world. That's not Bryn. Don't be stupid on purpose. Any of the thousands of conflicts in China, then fuck it. I don't know, man. That seems risky because I'm like not Chinese looking in the slightest, and that would make me either like an aspect to be studied. No, I'm serious. What? Well, because it wasn't the whole world. Bryn. Do we spawn as we are? I assumed, Broth. I assumed that we spawned.
Yeah,
as we
yeah.
are.
You spawn as you are, like just normal ass clothes.
You wake up. Grin, the World War II was not literally everywhere in the world. There was really only about 3 major fronts at a time. Any other requests, Household of Horror? Well, just the 3 then, you know? Drinks and shit? No, man. We're okay.
You spawn in the most prolific battle of whatever that war
so,
was.
Like, I would show up in Gettysburg or something, probably. Actually, I don't know.
Yeah.
What was the most pivotal battle in the Civil War? Was it Gettysburg? I don't think so. Maybe it was, though. I'm sure. Antietam, yeah, it was definitely Antietam. I really felt like Cold War was the best choice. That's not an applicable choice for Theron because there was no active conflict during the Cold War. That's why it was the Cold War. If anything, if you were to spawn in the Cold War during one of the like active ideas, it'd be like you'd wake up in an apartment where one spy had just like fucking killed another in one of the two countries.
Yeah, you'd spawn during the Cuban Missile Crisis.
Yeah, in Cuba with several people out to kill you, with you out to kill several people, which is like, fuck that actually forever. Spy X Horatius is fucking awesome. The first war, whatever that was. Oh, that was Grognuk versus Dondok 25,000 years ago.
I don't think they had names. I think it was just and
Yeah. I spawned during the Gnome Civil War. That didn't fucking happen.
You can't prove that.
I can, because... Do you know about this? Do you know about this bit?
No.
So, I have a D&D setting that I've made called Yalzar. And it is actually the canon setting from which Horatius Silverstone is from. And,
Oh, wait, I do know what this is.
yeah. My players continuously try to push this idea that there was at some point in the timeline of my game setting that there was a gnome civil war where the gnomes had a national conflict.
Did they?
No.
Kind of sounds like they did.
But then my denial of the gnome civil war just encourages the idea of like conspiracy theorying that the gnome civil war is being covered up, which is fucking hilarious but also ridiculous, and I hate it.
Didn't they play gnomes at some point?
Yeah, plenty of people have played gnomes.
No, I mean like during the camp, didn't they play like as gnomes in your world at some point?
Yeah, that's what I'm
During
saying.
the Gnome Civil War?
No, because that's never happened. So they can't play a character that existed during an event that didn't happen.
I thought you did do that as like a one shot once.
No.
That would be funny if you did though.
I love the idea that your players are trying to gaslight a fake war in your world. Yeah. He doesn't know Civil War lector as a psyop. What was the Civil War for? To end gnome slavery? Well, I mean, that's why the American Civil War was happening, but that's not why all civil wars happen.
It's to end what's it called?
It fucking happened.
What's what's the name of the, not a golem. What's the name of a magical like brass automaton?
Yeah.
What's the name? What's the fantasy name for them?
A golem?
No.
The player race?
Yes.
Those are called Warforged generally.
Warforged. Yeah. It's to end the Warforged slaves.
I have never canonized Warforged. Actually, Warforged are one of the few like player races that aren't allowed in my setting. Because they're...
Wow, what the fuck?
Well, because the magic behind their lore is specific to Greyhawk. And so, Zane has played them before? I don't remember.
Do not invite digging to the skull.
No, that motherfucker has been up for 30 hours and is
Yeah,
drunk.
yeah, you know. We both know the things that he's gonna say. That's gonna turn your stream off.
Seen the evidence.
So yeah, that was my question. Just kind of like, what war would you want to be a part of?
What about you?
I'd honestly want to be over in feudal Japan during like if you've seen Shogun, I would love to be around during that time. That time is fascinating to me.
Yes, it is, but I don't. Okay, so I'm going to ask you a follow-up question because I think it adds a wrinkle. So with you being born in that timeline, right? Like right now, you are, I think, at least from the outside, you are going to have a different opinion, but you are late but not complete in your transition.
Yeah. No, they would probably 100% see me as a male.
Right. So my
in that scenario,
my
and then whoever I lay with will take my shirt off and be like, "Holy shit, nice tits," and I'll be like, "Thanks."
Mm-hmm. My question would be, would you want to be to arrive to that time?
I would probably, yeah, fully transition, but I'd probably don armor.
Okay. So,
and try to fight.
Right, Joan of Arc, Mulan it kind of vibe.
Yeah, yeah.
Because and I'm not trying to make light of the trans person.
No, I know.
But I
oh yeah, no, murdered.
Right. Well, yeah, because well, also, but not just for
no,
being,
yeah,
not just for being in transition, right? I'm talking about especially during certain places and certain times, the disparity between how a man and how a woman was treated was vast, you know?
Yeah.
And so,
which is why I would reverse Mulan it. Or no, I would Mulan it.
Mulan it, right.
Yeah.
That would be amazing.
Because I know that it would kill a trans person who was born male and wanted to transition female. It would kill them on the inside, but I see a bit of self-sacrificial wisdom in being like, no, I'd revert because
it would be more the guise of reverting, right. But in private being able yourself. To be who I am. Yeah. For safety reasons.
Right. Yeah.
Obviously.
That's kind of where my mind was at. Because if you were back in the shogunate era of Japan and presented as a man, you would be permitted and have the opportunity to have loftier life goals.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Then if you went back presented as a woman, they'd be like, okay, well, either you're gonna be a whore, a housekeeper of some kind, or something.
No, they would kill me.
Well, right.
They would think I was a witch and they would kill me.
Also, seriously, Tiberius, welcome in, bud. Blue Eye Samurai is a bit of a more apt note there. Thank you, Broth. Wasn't Japan more open about the kind of stuff? I have no idea.
Not about... A lot of that stuff was behind closed doors and was mostly in theater.
Didn't some places worship that? I mean, guaranteed over the course of human history, that kind of transition was absolutely beloved and praised. But I don't think, at least with my understanding of history, of human history, I don't think that there is any substantial evidence to point to any one part of any one culture's history where being openly trans would make your life any easier. If that makes any sense.
Yeah. And there is a difference between being a feminine man
Yeah.
in being trans.
Right. Because in so many of those older cultures, we do see a lot of representations of a feminine man role in society. But that, again, is very, very different.
I would love to talk to a historian about this.
Yeah, that'd be very interesting.
Okay, but should my VTuber have big boobs or small, like medium-sized boobs?
In what context?
So I just like blindsided that question. I'm just designing and I'm like, do I have the big hunkers so that way Brothbowl enjoys drawing my character?
I was gonna say, actually, I think I kind of fuck with Retro Mumsy's answer. Go toggles, like. But I guess your point is more of like
that's
canon.
not. I get that I should have toggles, but it's the same thing where I'm like, what color best represents me? And then everyone's like, well, why did you just be all the colors? And I'm like,
right.
You can't.
Not really answering the question there, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, what would your canon or like your consistent size be? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I don't know. Like, can I make kind of a bold statement about the quality of your personhood?
Sure.
You strike me as the kind of lady who would, who like if they had like character creation sliders for their body, right? You strike me as a woman who would have, if we're gonna say like, if we're gonna like break it down to like t-shirt sizes, if I may, like. It's like anywhere from like the S to the like 3XL. I think you'd be, and like most VTubers are like on the 3X and higher, shenanigans.
Yeah, as big as my head.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. I think that you're like head size minus 30%. I think you're like somewhere in that like L/XL.
Really?
That's how I perceive you.
Well, no, as big as your head would be
3X. That's what I'm saying. Minus 30%.
That's 3X?
Yeah, like that and beyond, right?
Okay, question. Well, no. Is Will still here?
I don't know. Yeah. Because her tits are larger than her head.
Okay. So, you think that your wife's, we'll say in your measurement here, is
like
not
4X.
just large. You're saying it's 3X.
Yeah. If not,
But you're actually saying that's bigger than that.
yeah.
Because I would say large boobs are as big as someone's head. Or am I incorrect about this? I might be incorrect.
Okay, now I'm gonna do something that I have. That's gonna be a weird thing on my Google search history. Bra size chart.
Well, yeah, we could go off of cup sizes if we really.
I wasn't gonna go full on cup size, but I was trying to like see if I could see like a spread and be like, okay, like so small would be between these two cups, these two cup variables,
Yeah.
etc. Now I'm not really seeing anything that like visually helps me with what I'm struggling with here. But yeah, I
It's almost like women's clothing is not designed to be uniform for whatever
yeah,
fucking reason.
it's ridiculous. I have 2 beers, 3 loads of laundry. What's the probability the 2 beers last until my family comes back? Your college education. When they spill out of your hand, they're big. Okay. I think that's not...
I can grip mine.
Yes. But, like, if you just, like, casually cup yourself, they're not spilling through your fingers, right? I'll be honest. I'm not trying to say too much about your actual body because I don't want to like.
No, but I'm using it as a base. I'm thinking.
Because I would say where you are is around like the medium.
From what you've seen on camera.
Right.
Yeah. Okay. So that's medium. So then what is my VTubers then?
Your VTuber? I think. Oh, sorry. I think I misunderstood your initial statement, and what I was saying was different. I think your VTuber should be like L, like the gap between L and XL,
But not.
not
This is the plot, everybody.
and not the like the traditional VTuber.
But
Go
XL and L would
bonkers.
just be as big as your head, right?
I think big as your head is like 2x to 3XL.
Really?
Yeah.
Broth, you draw boobs a lot. What are your thoughts on this?
Right. Yeah. Exactly, Broth. Large, realistic, by comparison to medium for in the VTuber, like. Yeah.
Medium VTuber.
Right. Because obviously there are people in the real world who do have like VTuber proportions. Like those people exist, but they are not the norm. Right.
Right.
Yeah, I think you're just like a little bit smaller than head sized.
Yeah, for combat purposes.
Sure. Myra, I have been staring at your emote and I've been trying to parse the meaning of that for 2 minutes.
I'm glad we had this discussion.
Yep. But yeah, I think I think you as a person would be around that like X to XL. But obviously, like what you would like your personal body.
My personality is big tits.
No, your personality is like slightly large tits. I don't think that.
Hell yeah.
When I think of you, I don't think of like someone who could like turn quickly and knock someone the fuck out. You know what I mean?
Yeah, which I wouldn't want to.
Right.
I just need to know. So, because after bottom surgery, the next one is going to be top surgery.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like, do I improve in size? Like, do I improve it? Do I do I try to go bigger or do I just stay?
Right.
So, should I stay or should I go now is really the question at the end of the day.
Well, I mean, not to sort of really burn the wick on it, but like, I think that the question for you, right, is
Well, what makes me feel comfortable?
well, obviously, but I'm asking more of like, do you think through non-surgical methods that you will grow to the size that you wish to be?
No, these puppies are
where they're at?
are stopping here.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, then, yeah, I suppose after that point, it does become like, do you want to be bigger? Would that
it
make
really
you feel
it
better?
really depends on after bottom surgery, since
Sure.
I will no longer have a lot of testosterone in my body.
Right.
Granted, I take testosterone blockers.
But there's a difference between medically blocking your
Yeah.
testosterone and there not being.
and then just not being there anymore, and like
Yeah.
what that's gonna do to my body afterwards of just being like, oh yeah, no, there's fat's going every which way then. So
Right, which at
maybe
that
I'll go
point-
through a third puberty. Who knows?
Yeah. I mean, for all we could predict, you could actually grow naturally from that point. We'll see. With
Could
false
I
Caesar
experiment
stuffing.
with false Caesar stuffing? What?
No, what Titan is saying, like, could you? Because, like, okay, so you go get your bottom surgery, right? And then maybe you grow, maybe you don't naturally after that point due to the hormonal shift. And then before making a bigger distinction of getting top surgery, you could sort of role play the larger size that you think about and like put on something that falsifies but gives you the sense of
yeah,
like,
no, we've already been there.
Okay.
That was my entire teenage and like adulthood years of like exploring that avenue.
but I feel like enough time has probably passed between then and now to give that another go just to see where you feel
Are you gonna pay me $400
For what?
to do that?
To get rubber tits?
Yeah.
I mean, I think maybe it's
That's
worth
a lot
blog
of
post.
that's a lot of money.
It is a lot of money. Yeah, as I say, throw in the tits. Fuck it.
Thrown the tits.
Thrown the boobies. Thrown the tits. Baron Hood the boobies. Tyrant the tatas. I want more. Oh, what's the other joke there? How do you get away with it, brother?
Mound the memories.
Oh, Marquise the memories. Nice.
Marquise the
Matt.
memories.
Nice, man. It's fucking hardcore and awesome.
Well, that's been our podcast for today. Thank you everybody for listening in on the
Good Night the Knockers is funny.
the Hora and Izzy podcast.
Yeah.
I've been Isabella Ooze, and this has been. You have to say your name.
Oh, sorry. I thought you were going to do the title of the thing. Horatius the Dwarf.
And now, for Horatius, it's time to say the thing that he always says.
Oh, yeah, guys, first go buy the coffee. Code Dwarf at checkout. If you've already used Code Dwarf, use code Final Girl. But beyond that, I will see you guys tomorrow for Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate with Myra Moores at our same normal starting time of 10 a.m. EST. Now, as always, it's time to get out of my mind!
Get out of the mine!
No, it's get out of my mind because it literally.
Get out of. Oh. Get out of my mind!
Bye.
You added an I to it, but we
We brought it back.